Let's go.
Hey, hello. How's it going, PK? What's up, Tracy? What's up, Jujitsu? Doobie Cat. And soon me. Hang on a second. Hey, and Rolo came over here. And there is an ad going, I think. Or did that end? I should have waited, or maybe not. Morning, Brandino. How are you? Morning somewhere. In half the world. I don't have any food. You don't have any food. I don't have any food for you to steal from me. You tried earlier. Exposing yourself to the camera. Sort of. No, I better move the scrunchie before she tries to play with that. Do you know how cute you are? I don't think you do. Oh, I need to pin... It's Tracy. I need to pin the message. Is it still accurate? Oh, I said next month. Okay, so I don't have to change that until September. By the way, if anybody does hear, if anybody does hear any audio crackling, please let me know. I think I fixed it, but you know, it remains to be seen. It's intermittent. It's hard for me to be sure. Basically, I'm basing the fact that I think it's fixed on that I fixed other audio issues that were happening, and I'm assuming that that one also got fixed, but we shall see. Anyway, how's everybody doing tonight? As people filter in. Did I post everywhere? I think I did. There. Did the streams. Because I keep forgetting places. Okay. Yeah, looks... What's up, Tyler? I am doing well. How are you? Catch a friggin' break. Dip to do evening chores. What break did you catch? Okay, everything looks good, I think. I need to change. I'm so nitpicky about like my layout and stuff. Also, my mic audio didn't change, did it? Like, it still sounds the same that much as yesterday. Back to school soon. Oh yeah, it is getting to. It is about that time, isn't it? Did you know that people, like kids in Texas, have already started school? They started like a week and a half. When was it? I think it was. Yeah, I think it was like a week and a half ago. Like on the 11th or 12th. Who starts school that early in August? Texas, apparently. Texas go to school. I mean, the quality is debatable, but they do physically move their bodies to an ostensible location of education. Amazing, Tracy. So you finally got to sit down and relax. Amazing. Imagine being grateful. What are you looking at, Rollo? I asked her what she's looking at, and she turns to me, she's like, it's like she was answering me. She's sitting so pretty. It's kind of blurry for you all, but I wish I could easily change the focus on the camera. I mean, like, it is possible to change, but it's like, you know, over there, and I have to disable autofocus and blah, blah, blah. You're better now? That's good. No, I get that. I get that. Sometimes you just gotta cry it out. God, the stupidest thing. I mean, I think some people knew, like, could pick up on what was going on. How long? I know it was April Fool's Day. I don't think it was, well, it wasn't this year. It must have been last year. So like a year and a half ago. Almost at this point. There was an April Fool's joke with the chat where it just like started making emotes. Oh, I can point. Where it started making point, like, it made emotes really big, and you like, I couldn't figure out how to turn it off, and like, it was a stupid thing. It was annoying, but I'm like starting to like what, ball on stream. I didn't actually ball on stream, but I was like holding back tears and was like, this is so stupid. I literally ended the stream. Yeah. Hi Emma, how are you? OMG and O. No what? Oh, you wanted to say hi. Well, it's close. No, hi. What's the difference? Also, did I thank a no? Speaking of, I don't know that I did. No, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 56 months. Welcome back to the Rookery. I feel like you just subbed, but things get weird. Wait. Wait, what? Okay, on Twitch it says no, resubscribed for 24 months at tier 1. They've been subscribed for 56 months? Does that mean that some of those months were tier 2? Because why would it say 24? I don't know, that's really weird. Take your money. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it regardless. I'm just trying to figure out what that's supposed to mean. And like in chatty it says it's a 56 month. Well, it doesn't say. Yeah, on chatty it says it's 56 months in a row. I don't know. On Twitch you're drunk. Like I would expect chatty to be the one to give a message that doesn't make sense. But it's the one from Twitch that doesn't make sense. I don't know. Went down out of nowhere. No! Oh, I hate that. I hate that. Yeah. Well, look at her drinking. Look at her hydrating, chat. Yeah, that's like impressive. You're trying to type hi and O. Well, okay, the N is right next to the H and the O is right next to the I. So like, I don't know where the space came from, but did I shake that? Doesn't taste like I did. Can I get like... Oh, do you want? I don't know if she wants to play right now. She's definitely following it, but... Oh, yep, okay. Oh, God. Okay, it's closed. Thank God. Hello, Shambles West. Welcome to the stream. I am doing well. Hope you are too. I have a cat that's jumping around, getting her exercise in. I love how it looks so funny whenever she's like standing on her hind legs. See, this would be so, like, I don't know how I could even get myself out of focus without, like, standing up. I don't want to stand up. Remember a second ago and I was like, I don't know if she wants to play right now. It's so... Oh god, she's so funny. The way she moves around. You can tell she's young. She's like... Well, she's like around 5 years old at this point, I think. Don't actually know exactly when she was born, but it's something like that. You done? Alright, I think she's done. Yeah, fishing for roll. Okay. Anyway. Hi. I'm back. Wait a minute. Waiting. Waiting. Oh, she's sniffing the ground? Oh, okay. I was literally catfishing. Except... Yeah. Let's go with yes. Hi, Decaf! Thank you! Thank you. I hope it is. I hope it is. Hopefully no complications. Because they're definitely the minority. Like, getting complications are definitely in the minority. But they're not uncommon. I don't know if there's like a percentage. I'd guess probably like... This is a complete shot in the dark, but something like 10%. And I know about percentages. I play Paper Mario. I should probably warm up. I'm starting. I started it like almost exactly at the same time as yesterday. And yesterday we went kind of late, so. Oh no, it was literally the exact same time. I went live at 8:58 p.m. both today and yesterday. That's funny. Oh, the YouTube. Oh my god. The YouTube people, what do people call them? YouTube frogs. They're starving over there. Thank you for the sub though. The YouTube sub. One day, I swear I'm gonna upload more eventually. Not yet though. I don't understand cats. Like, I don't understand. And well, okay, maybe that's more just an ADHD thing. I don't understand having a brain where you can just sit in one spot and stare for a long time. She'll, oh, never mind. There she went. She went over here. Maybe I should put like an actual bed there or something. Well, I'm gonna be moving in a month, so I'm not gonna buy a bed. Okay, but now you're... What are you doing? I lost her. I don't know where she went. Anyway. My desk is so crowded, there's so much stuff. Oh, I did get this set up though. Yo, and it's not working. Oh, because I didn't start. I don't have open deck set to open it launch yet. As I was saying, I did get this working for when I'm BRBing. Well, the cat cam looks really funny when Rolla's not there. Oops. Oh, there she is. Wait, how did I... Why I'm confusing myself? Oh, that's the one. Okay. Don't mind me just forgetting how to be a streamer. What am I looking at? Oh yeah, okay. Yo, you know what I should do? I need to program my own N64 ROM and just have it be like background music. In some, just, I don't know, just like implement. Oh, you know what I could do? I could, oh, I don't know if there's anywhere it would like cycle through them, but I could like I could do like an OOT rando or something and just do the custom music, but then like use that as background music. Honestly, that's kind of a fire idea. I kind of like that. Although, yeah, I'll need to figure out a way to make it cycle through them. But I actually really like that idea. I say OOT because I know that one has a bunch of custom music. And that you can pick the songs. Oh, while I'm thinking about it, there's a way to do this without connecting to the database directly. I want to... Hi Sam Shine, welcome to the stream. I want to make the scheduled message that says about the alerts. I want that one to go away. Oh, there we go. And now it's gone. Easy. Oh, wait a minute. The YouTube one. I've seen that. There might be a bug. I don't know. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about it right now. I was just, you know, me being distractible. Classic me. Oh my god!
6.75 years, 81 months, 351.96 weeks, 2,463.75 days. Might I go on?
You might. It's a possibility. Gee, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 81 months, 6.75 years, 81 months, 351.96 weeks, 2,463.75 days. I don't feel like, yeah, okay. Anyway, thank you for the glyph. How many runs have I done today? 0. I have been live for 24 minutes, and I've just been kind of chilling so far. That's also so many hours. Yo, I also love Paper Mario. All right, yeah, I'm warming up. Okay, well, if we're always not gonna be down there, let's do that. Oh. It was almost first try. Bruh. There we go. Meh. Amber Alert? In San Antonio? That's not close. Gee, how far away is San Antonio? Bruh. Same alert? Oh, that's weird. Who is well, you know. Consider it another state, honestly. I mean, straight up. Okay, that was a really early blop. That was weird. Okay, that's better. I don't know why the first one was so strange. Anyway, hi Fredo. Are you winning? I think so. I'm streaming again, so... It's enough BHS. Let's do the annoying one. By the way, if my audio starts crackling again, tell me. Like, it should be fixed. Oops. But I don't know for sure because it's intermittent. Probably look at the screen while I'm doing this, considering I only have so much time to do it. Easy. First try. I also like the return of JCOG streams. I kind of dislike that it's only going to be... Well, okay, temporary is the wrong... Whoops. Favorite partner? Eh. I don't really... I'm bad at picking favorites. Sorry. It's... temporarily... yeah, not Goombario. This is true. Actually, let's go with Goombaria, though. How about that? Boom, favorite partner, right there. What does she do? Literally nothing. How did you see me so quickly? Okay, this is going horrible, to be honest. God, I hate this trick. Okay, maybe it is worth learning how to do Clippy Boots with N64 controller if... I'm gonna try N64 controller, because I find tap jumps a lot easier to do with this controller than GameCube. But I just don't have a good time to swap. Okay. No, it's not true. That's not true, Tracy. Okay. I mean, okay, in TTYD though, in TTYD it's an easy Goombella for me though. Always been a Goombella fan. I know Vivian is what people would expect if I wanted to be a stereotype, but I'm a stereotype in plenty of other ways. I gotta go with Goombella. Oh, that's... Oh, I could have been really mean. I could have been really mean and spread misinformation to Super Mario Bros. I could have been like, no, that's Sushi's move too. Boop. Instead I was just accidentally mean. And have I ever met anyone that said Flurry is their favorite partner? I don't think so. And if I did, I probably blocked it out of my memory. Because it would be like, you know, that's not something you want to remember. Oh, wow. I don't think I've ever gotten that jumping up instead of to the right. But yeah, this is, okay. I forgot this. Whatever. I've got to do this with N64 controller. It's just so much easier. Like, tap jumps are just easier to do. I have a bigger... Really, one of the main things keeping me with GameCube, it's not the only thing, but I find LZS jumps a lot easier with it. Because, like, I don't know, the analog stick is... I don't know, like, honestly, part of it is that I have bigger dead zones on the GameCube controller, which makes going neutral to stick a little bit easier. Okay, one more time, that's good. There's no reason I shouldn't be able to do Clippy Boots within 64 controller. It's just like, it messes with my muscle memory. Okay, well, let's go to that. I'll just commit to it. If I commit to it now, by the time I'm like good again. Oh, that was weird. Oh, that's the other thing. The angles are different. Like the diagonal specifically, so I'd have to learn new movement. Like, I don't know, part of me kind of wants to try. Where's my practice? Where's my... Oh, did I just like... I was so off that it didn't even like... Okay. Apparently, if I'm gonna... I don't know what I'm saying. Anyway. Yeah, my movement that I do there at the start of the sewers is like, it doesn't work on this controller. Oh, nope. Early. Boo. I love Clippy Boots. Honestly, I'm usually pretty good at it. I am out of practice, so, you know. There we go. That felt good too. You have to push a little bit harder on this, on the N64 analog stick too, if you want to make sure you're in, the, like, directly in the notches. Oh god, you see, okay, that was a soft lock. Angles are different. Oh, yeah. I want to practice the whole movement here, so. I'm committing. I'm doing this with N64 controller because gap skip will mess me up. I also don't have like the best N64 stick. It's not awful, but it's a little wiggly. We shall get there though. Okay, I want to practice the angle. It's a weird angle for that. I don't think I have Clippy bound anything. Let's do. I don't. What's available? Do I have any L something? Okay, L left and right are taken. I can do L up. Okay. You know, nice wind in the background, I just noticed. Okay, and I'm gonna delete you. Go away. Okay. It still wasn't quite what I want. God, what I wouldn't have given for the ability to do this. Okay, you have to go like almost straight up, it feels like. Back in the day when I was first learning this. Yeah, okay, that wasn't enough. Okay, one more time. That'll do it from the start. Okay. What in the... My thumb slipped. Okay, anyway. Alright, from the top. Oh, I'm gonna have to do... LZS a little bit. I probably won't be able to switch back. No, I can switch back during the, whenever the Sentinel's taking me. That should be enough time. And then I don't have to do LZS with, a 64 controller. Why? This is so sloppy. I think I started from too low, so Lucky didn't get caught on the block. Okay. Whatever, good enough. Well, I've got this controller. We'll do early seed. Which we actually get it late now, since we come back in a not chapter 2 state. State are we? In a chapter 5 state? Come on. Okay. Can I move around? No. But my EverDrive is like, very touchy lately. My regular cartridge doesn't do that, which is good. Well, I don't know if I'd prefer the EverDrive, but at least I don't have to worry about runs. It was a fun sound. Hopefully it wasn't too loud. What made early seed so much easier? So we don't have to do hammer buffers anymore. It's like a creepypasta. Yo, oh, actually, can someone clip that if you don't mind? Or I can always try and remember later, but Yeah, so early C got easier because I forget who it was. It might have been Lopez. Or it might not have been. I can't remember. But somebody found that instead of doing 8 hammer buffers and maybe getting a good angle, you can just instead do 1 single tap jump and hold, I think it's left. I know what it is in the moment. And just like, you just push a little bit in a direction and then you're in a good spot. So it's like way easier and faster to set up. So like if you fail it, you don't have to spend like a million years doing 8 hammer buffers again just to get into position and then fail it again. But yeah, base TLDR, easier setup. Yo, okay, there's a bug. I thought I fixed that bug. Is Gambadia on the latest version? I'll have to check later. Because I definitely disabled that alert. Hmm. Because yeah, the bit alerts aren't really a thing right now. Except for 69, that one still works. Okay, not double clipping. Something else. I'll do really lucky. Now if I could just do that in a run. Okay, that was... Okay, this is... Why is this so inconsistent? For me right now? Normally I'm... Let me do a different... LTS. Normally I'm like... Oh, I'm failing it in weird ways, basically. Hi, Adam. I know! I know! You all are crazy. I actually haven't looked at it since yesterday. Have there been any more? Oh my god, there has! Someone else... Oh, wait. That is new since the last I looked at it. What the heck? Dude, I still haven't gotten used to the UI. Oh my god! I'm not gonna say the name because, like, real names, but somebody donated $100 half an hour ago. Thank you so much. What in the world? Yeah, it's literally less than 100 away from the goal. I'm gonna keep it up after because, like, more still helps, but you all are crazy. That's okay, scenario. That's okay. I understand. Also, hello, and hi, Zans. How are you? Okay, I can do junior skip. Can I do early lackey? Keep going late. Okay, that's better though. It's better that I keep failing it late. Before, oh, somebody hit, oh, somebody just donated and now it's exact. What the heck? What? 3,000 exactly out of 3,000. What the heck? I clicked away from. Oh, thank you so much, whoever that was. I mean, I see the full name. Well, it says anonymous publicly, so I definitely won't say that one, but huge. Yeah, still gonna keep it up. I'm gonna have to actually type up a thing now. I was around to 50 of. Well, somebody went up to you. Hi, Chief. Thank you. Thank you. Cause I mean, I even said in the thing, that I wrote up where I was like, yeah, more will go towards like helping with recovery. Cause, you know, I'm gonna be stuck in bed. I can't do anything to make money, so. But that, yeah, that's gonna go towards, they still haven't given me the bill yet for insurance. I should be getting that soon. Should probably email them. And then I also have to have a hotel. So it's like 2 days before, and then then it's either 2 or 3 days after. I haven't booked it yet. So it's either 4 or 5 nights in a hotel. Yeah, well, because they want me in the area, you know, like yeah. I mean, well, especially a lot of people, like I'm driving, which is still like a 5-hour drive. But yeah, that way they know you're there. And also you have to, they want you to also familiarize yourself with, because like you're supposed to get the same hotel for before as after, because like after the surgery, I'll be in the hospital for 5 days, 4 nights, 5 days, and then I'll leave, but I'll still like have a catheter in and still be like I need to be close. And then I have a post-op appointment a week from the surgery. So yeah, 2 more days. So I guess it's 2 nights, I think. So 4 total, yeah, anyway. And plus, it's not like I'm doing anything the day. Well, it's not like I'm gonna be able to do anything the day before because I have to do a cleanse. So, I think that's the main reason for. Yeah. Oh, yep. Yep. That'll be fun. Gonna become well acquainted with Miralax. Okay. Just like that in the run. Yeah, I have had surgery before, although it was a lot. It's not going to be anywhere near as intense. I had surgery on my right knee to repair a torn ACL, but for that one, they're just like, you know, they've got like the little camera. They're making like minimal scars, like not touching anything. Whereas this one, it's like, all right, you've got a body part. We're completely like, you know, we're just completely changing that. A little more physically traumatic, I think, would be the proper way to say it. Yeah. Like with the knee surgery, I left a day of, and I didn't feel like I needed. I stopped taking pain meds after 2 days because I was good. Literally I remember this. Literally the most painful part of the entire process with the knee surgery was like a few weeks later when I went back after the surgery and they took whatever was covering. I straight up forget what all was covering my knee, and there was adhesive over where the scar was, and it was like really, really, it was really on there, and the surgeon like ripped it off, and that was the most painful part of the whole thing. Hi Sam. Silk Song. That is, yeah, I mean, I could. I still haven't beaten Hollow Knight, but I could. I mean, I'm planning on bringing my Switch. And that's what I have Hollow Knight on. I could, you know. I'd probably want to start over at this point for like the 3rd time. Ugh. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, screw Cancer for sure. Okay, what was I bad at yesterday? Good at that, actually. Oh yeah, let's do this LCS. Getting all the LCS out. I wonder if I could... Okay, if I angle down more... No. I'd like to not have to do the little... jump back. If I could help it, but... Caught on the door frame. Still standing. That's what we like to hear. There's a little bit of leeway with where you can stand there, but it's not actually. Like where I land before I do the jump back is too far to the right, so. Do pad jump jumps? Yeah, the Silk Song, like, I think that's crazy that they're just like, yeah, so 2 weeks. 2 weeks and it's dropping. Who would have thunk it? Who would have thunk it'd actually come out? Oh, C-dupe. Oh, thank you. I do want to practice that. I want to practice the timing. Honestly, would probably be... I don't know. I mean, it'd be probably nice to have a trainer for that. Or at least just like... Not even necessarily a trainer, but at least throw in the watch file, like the number you need to watch for. I don't know. Hi, Murby. Silk Song in Fortnite because it's in a Fortnite. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, let's do C-dupe. I don't know why that crashed. I could look up the function that crashed, but I don't really feel like it. Like it could have just been. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if it was just my EverDrive. Oh, you put in PTO? I bet a lot of people are, to be honest. Shaw. That was a really bad Shaw. I'm happy for the people that are excited for that. Like, I'm not really, just because, you know, I still haven't beaten Hollow Knight. So it's not like I'm gonna get Silk Song anytime soon. But yeah. I'm glad people are getting it. Okay, I do have like an actual proper way to get Sushi Glitch here, but I don't feel like it. Got 2 weeks, I can beat Hollow Knight. I mean, it's true. How's it going? Whatever. See, do me, there's 2 of me. Or something. Oh, I skipped that part. We're gonna be busy in 2 weeks. The way sucks on me. Oh. Oh, I forgot to swap partners. Well, that's one way to fill it. Okay, what is the... I don't have that mapped, I don't think. Yeah, store ability. Well, do that as... No. Mario just stands on sushi as he goes through the loading zone. How's it going, Pick? No, yeah, no glitches. No glitches. Clearly the only way that I'm able to do this is because I'm cheating with a practice ROM. Okay, so I'll partners so that I can pause. Oh. Paracarry, where'd you come from? Hiya, Blob. I mean, straight up, that's how we treat glitches in this game, in speedruns. Okay. When I'm not scared of soft locking, it's easy. I'm gonna actually save that. Okay. Quotes from the interview. I didn't actually see the quotes specifically, but I saw people talking about it. Also, Murby, thank you for gifting a sub to You Cheated. Oh my god. But yeah, because apparently it was just like, yeah, it just took us 7 years. No turmoil. It's just, we could have kept going, but you know. Post your favorite? Okay, okay. And like, I mean, I respect that. Did they patch wait, what did they patch in TTYD? I didn't keep up with that. Did they patch like speedrun stuff in the remake? I assume is what you're referring to. I miss Mel's text storage glitch. Oh, Nintendo hates fun. Okay, you have to go like so late. The window for that is actually enormous. Yo, I want to see if I remember how to do the full fast one. Like, you know what? I'm gonna do this. Now that I have a... Yeah, okay. Hi, Reaper. I'll have you know I've hit 2 puberties, Reaper. Beat that. Beat that. Thank you very much. The bat. Oh, you know what? I did hear about that. I don't know if I ever looked into it though. This insane sequence of steps. Huh. Hammer super jumps. Oh, right. Maybe they just didn't get enough. I mean, straight up, honestly, the best thing in a Nintendo game that releases glitch-wise is to not find things immediately. Like, wait, like that's not gonna happen. People are gonna look for stuff and they're gonna post it. But like, that's why Breath of the Wild is as broken as it is. Well, I guess there was the recent update, but minus the Switch 2 update. Actually, I don't even know if Switch 2, how much like that update patch things. I don't pay close attention, but like almost all of the speedrun tech in Breath of the Wild that's used today was found more than a year after it came out, after they had stopped updating it, you know? So, all right, have a good night, Sans. In development heaven, just having fun making the game. That's just so, that's the dream. That's, you know, the environment every game developer wishes the praise that they could one day be a part of. Ugh. Salty about the infinite assist trophy patch? I don't think I know about that one. Turn your Switch offline just to finish it. I think I did finally accidentally upgrade Tears of the Kingdom to the, well, like the pre-Switch patch. Not that I really cared, because I wasn't like I didn't like dupe and stuff. I still need to finish that game. I've beaten 4 dungeons, I think. I still don't know how it ends, and apparently it's a really good ending. Should you watch the Silksong news or just wait to play the game? I mean, it's like a, I don't think the trail, I mean, okay, so I don't, maybe there's stuff that I don't have enough context to know, but it didn't really look like the trailer spoiled anything. It doesn't spoil anything? Okay. It's like a 2-minute trailer. Oh, why does it swap sides? Whatever. I'm confusing myself. Hang on. Yeah, this is. Okay. I wish I understood how it picks which direction to spawn you here. Hi Yuki, how are you? No, I'm gonna go this way. It's like, look at that. I have to go up here. This is completely weird. Why? With 2 Isabels. Oh, okay, okay. Oh god, 11-hour workday? Were you at least like not standing? I don't remember what you do for work. I was gonna try and do a fun thing, but okay, no, camera, keep turning around. Wait, did I do it wrong? Did I swap early? I'm confusing myself. This is not how the camera is. No, okay. So like, okay, if I load something else, like if I load rock climb and then I load this, why is it like this? Does it matter? Like, I don't know what matters. Standing and kneeling the whole time. Oh god. Well, I hope you're sitting now for your sake. Jeez. Okay, I feel better about that. No, I just like, no, I can go way later with the input. There's a hair on my face. Now the question, is it a me hair or is it a Rolo hair? Not moving anytime soon. Cooking around the kitchen for a small nonprofit for one, and shelf at the library for the other. Okay, that's cool. Those are both cool. Like, very labor intensive and like tiring, but I mean that seems cool at least though. So hopefully at least rewarding. I don't know how rewarding shelving at a library is, but it's a library at least. Literally free. Okay. It's so funny how, like, day to day, the tricks that I can get easily, like, changes. Come on. Bruh. Spent a million years getting into position and then fail the trick anyway. Okay, that was like 3 out of 4 though. Maybe 1 or 2. No more. Oh, I failed the stupid this stupid thing. There we go. Hey, Acid Princess, it did. It literally got funded this stream. Oh, what exactly does the pin message say? Okay, it doesn't specify. Okay, that text still works. But yeah, no, it straight up did. 2 donations put us there. It did. It's at 3,000 out of 3,000. Unless I checked anyway. I'm gonna keep it up because that was the value where I'm like, okay, this should cover all of the stuff that I need, but like more is still definitely going to help because I'm still going to be stuck on my butt, unable to do anything for a while and unable to really earn money easily. So more is still appreciated, but I do believe that should be good for covering everything directly related to the surgery. A devoted person? I believe it, yeah. But like, you'd have to have enough context, and context that I don't have. Speaking of my butt, has HRT made it any bigger? Uh-huh. It sure has. It's pretty great, I'm not gonna lie. Why is this so hard? Okay, well, for one thing, I'm spinning later than I... Okay. I'm starting my spin later than I should be. Because, like, I want to time it, because if I just mash, then I have to react with the jump, and that's really hard to do. Okay. What am I trying to do? Make this jump. Literally. So, after doing the jump for 5 cardinals, yes, we have to leave. And that jump is kind of tight. And it's faster than, well, like, I need to take damage from these fire bars. And plus, it's, even without that, it's faster to do this than to ride Lackey. Well, I would have Lackey here, but... It's not harder than LCS. It's definitely not harder than LCS. But... Yeah. Okay, what else am I looking for? Oh, Raskip. Yep. Did I... Okay, yeah. Ah. Okay, that means my spin was... Oh, okay. I hate when I do that. No. Oh my god. It's a lot of inputs in a short period of time. What does that mean exactly? I forget what that... I don't actually know what that means. It means my timing is off. Okay, I think I'm late on the... I think that means that I was late on the turbo jump. And by turbo jump, I mean tornado jump? Yep, okay, that was early. Okay. I'm actually surprised that one worked. Why, hello, Sleepy, and thank you. Oh, lightning. Wait, I think I'm hearing lightning too. Yo, the weather. Yeah, I'm definitely hearing lightning. Hi, Chicken Duty. Stupid femoral stress fracture. Oh god. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm glad. All right, enjoy your lurk, but I'm glad that I can help you feel better. Yep. Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm in Colorado. You have to like, so the one downside with doing this method versus like the old setup where you'd go like like no, I'm not as good as that one, is that you can't see bomb-at, so it's harder to time the tornado jump. You kind of just have to do it by vibes. I just kind of learn what it is. But clearly that's doable. Haven't seen a raindrop in 2 months. It's definitely not here. It actually rains a lot in Texas. At least this part of Texas. Southeastern. Is it more of a plop? It does sound more like a plop. I think bonk would be more accurate to what's happening, but it does sound more like a plop. Actually failed this. Oh yeah, that's thunder. Also, was I saying I was hearing lightning earlier? Silly me. Imagine hearing a visual stimulus. A cool lightning storm happening outside. I see a tree. Also, where's Rolo? Is she down here? No. I don't know where she is. Oh, you moved to Portland. Oh, that's a cross country. Jeez, that's a far move. Okay. Unless you mean Portland, Maine. But I doubt it. No, okay. Wait, you moved to... Wait. How does Portland compare to, like, Seattle? Because I know Seattle's known for being very rainy. And Portland's not that far. Is it still rainy? When you mentioned driving across Pennsylvania, I do. I don't remember if you said why. I probably just assumed it was temporary. This is the room that keeps on giving. Gave and gave until it gave us arbitrary code execution. That was a fun time. Even though it's cloudy, rainy land, that is the opposite of how it works in summer. Oh, imagine if I like read the messages that you sent. That would have answered my question. So it's kind of like Southern California, but like not as extreme in that regard, I guess. Because I know California basically doesn't, or at least some of California, it basically doesn't rain in the summer. Reading on Twitch? Okay, you say that and that's funny, but do you know what I just realized? You know what I just looked up a couple nights ago? Chat. Okay, so I've been streaming since February 2018, and I was doing it very consistently until a year and a half ago when I suddenly took a lot of unplanned breaks. Okay, but other than that, I was consistent. Does anybody want to take a guess at how many total chat messages that I have? How many individual chat messages? Granted, a lot of that's going to be Goombadio. Goombadio is my #1 chatter. Actually, I don't know if that's true. I think it might be Sleepy. I think it might be you. Believe it or not. Yeah, but does anybody want to take a guess? It is more than 20. It is more than 20. Can confirm. 278,000. Any other guesses? I have the number. It's technically not the exact number, because Twitch doesn't give exact, but you're going to guess 6 digits. Here, I'll give it another few seconds in case anyone wants to guess. 133,000. Okay, I'm gonna say it. 2.6 million. I have had 2.6 million chat messages in my chat. That's crazy. Yeah, no, it's not 8 digits. That'll be a few more. That'll be a little bit, but we are at 7. You were off by an order of magnitude, Sam. Everybody was. Pick was the only one who wasn't wrong, if we want to word it that way. But God, oh, what's the site that there's this like a random Twitch stats site that like saved a while ago. I wonder if I can find it. That I don't use it for chat stats. Yeah, no, that's stream moments. Oh, and you want to know another fun thing? So I keep my own chat logs just because Twitches are really annoying to go through. And I have like, so I've only been keeping those since 2020. April 2020 is when I started. And I have like literally just text. No single night of text is more than a megabyte, but all of it added together is taking up like, it's a bit under 500 megabytes. God. Hi, Jackie. How are you tonight? Yeah, just out of 0. That's nothing. Well, thank you. And I think it does too. I think I've always punched above my weight with chat interaction or like chat engagement on my stream compared to like my size. So it is wild. Okay, to be fair, every single message includes a full timestamp, including the date and the text UTC. So, and I realized the other day that I was like, why am I doing that? I could definitely save a lot of space, but because I have it separated by day, so I could just like, you know, use that. I don't actually need to put the full date. I could just put the time. I just put the date. So that is inflating the size a little bit. But oh, and how many like individual messages? It's obviously changed since I'm streaming right now, but oh here, oh yeah, 417 megabytes. Okay, so it's closer to 400, but and that's 1.9 million lines that I have saved. So I'm missing the first couple years, but anyway. What was I doing? Was I in the middle of practicing anything? Not really. Yo, Yucky trick shot. How do you do this again? Where do you line up? It's like, there's a visual cue that I don't remember. It's like around there. Oh, okay, that was it. Just didn't time it right. Seamless! Thank you for gifting a sub to Dino. Dino, welcome to the Rookery and enjoy the penguins. But can't go to bed yet? Rip. Well, I got you in the meantime. Oh, I didn't even know. If you see the analogs, or the exclamation point. Yo, Infredo! Thank you for the Prime Gaming sub for 38 months. Welcome back to the Rookery. No, it's too late. Oh, there we go. Let's see if I can remember the timing for... Oh, I already messed it up. I held B too long. It might still work? No, I may have soft locked. Oh, okay, I didn't... No, yeah, I soft locked. Technically, eventually, this becomes not a soft lock. Because Tubba will wake up and encounter us, and then if we run away, it forces you outside. But, yeah. Not a situation you want to be in. Hang on, I want to do it. I want to get the butt bubble. Okay, there we go. Oh, you have to wait for the fade out. I was so I had it right up until the very last B press. I'm not actually gonna do this in runs yet, but alright, and then it's 2 B presses and then wait. Okay, yeah, that should be good. It was a little jank, but I think it was good enough. You wait until right there. Boom, there we go, butt bubble. And you overlap the 2 cutscenes. How'd last night's run end up going? I made it to Bowser, like, I forget if, I think I was like 6 or 7 minutes ahead, and then Bowser killed me. We did make it past, we made it past Junior and Hallway though, so that was good. But yeah, I did not finish, unfortunately. Classic Pape. But I'm not too upset about it. I'm not gonna start getting upset about, well, I probably won't ever get upset, but I won't like even pretend to be upset until I'm at least like losing PBs to that, so. Not to be confused with a bubble butt. True. Chat, do you want? Oh, wait a minute, okay, this is a bit that is gonna take entirely too long to do to be worth it, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Where's it? Oh, I didn't actually, I need to make it. Okay, so I'm gonna take this image and eventually, once I remember, because I completely forgot about this. Why is the image named package? Anyway. Oh, I could just like, hang on. Image, I'm just gonna create new, browse, it's just in my downloads folder. Boom. Okay, boom. It's like, imagine that the grade isn't there, and yo, you want the bubble butt? Right there. Okay, I had the stupidest idea. Oh wait, hang on. I can, okay, the text is still gonna be there, but, no, how do you do this again? I think you can do it with color correction? No. Do you have to do chroma key? You might have to do chroma key. I thought there was a color key, that's what I'm thinking of. I know there's a different one. And then custom color, select color. Can you like pull from the screen? Pick screen color, yeah. Boom. Okay. There we go, that's what I wanted. I have a... Okay, but like, imagine a custom transition that's just like a screen wipe, but it's the S tile goes across. I want to make that. I don't know how to make custom transitions, but well, okay, technically, I'm pretty experienced with a custom transition. Okay, you could also do like one where it like zooms in and takes up the entire screen and then zooms out. It's like that kind of transition. It really would be a transition, it's true. I'm still so upset. Well, I'm not actually that upset, but no, I'm still so upset that so like whenever I came out on stream, I was so nervous that in the moment I forgot to do it, but I wanted to go from the starting soon screen to the like camera screen, and I wanted to say like, yo, check out this transition, and then yeah, I forgot because I was so nervous. Anyway, I did remember, and chat let me, like, they're like, no, do it again, pretend, and I did, but it was like 10 minutes after. It would have been so funny. It would have been. Maybe. Oh, the shot comes later. Oh my god, that's funny. Anyway, okay, well now I have this. Wait, can you see the text? Yeah, you can see, okay, I'll have to crop out the text, but you can see, like the text you can see right there, but it's also really shoddy. I mean, it doesn't really matter that it's shoddy, but anyway. Anyway. I haven't done blocklist clip yet. That's important. Ah, that's a frame rate. That was almost really good. How's it going, Dinomation? Welcome to the stream. I know. How dare they? How dare they? The image being crunchy, that's a good way to say it. It kind of does. It kind of does, really. Like no one's expecting high art from my memeing. Frankly, I think it's worse if it's a super clean image now that I think about it. Oh. I don't know why that happens sometimes. That was way early. How's it going, Manatee? Barry's extended warranty. You know what he could use is some extended storage space. But I don't want to pay more for the server. What I need to do is move it to a server that isn't AWS. So that I don't have to spend so much, because AWS is kind of expensive compared to other ones. But then I have to, like, do work and transfer everything over. And I don't feel like it. Ugh, time to make my own. I mean, I could, honestly, making my own wouldn't be that hard. It's just then I have to host it. And then I do technically have a publicly accessible URL that people occasionally use. It just returns JSON endpoints. Cause like, if I do, yeah, like you can like, yeah, like you can do that, but yeah, so then I have to worry about security. And it'd be one thing if it was like just me, but like I'm living with people, you know, I'm exposing other people, and if I don't trust my networking IT skills quite enough to put other people on the line, so. Where's the news fish? My hard drive died and I lost everything. Ugh. So, yeah. Yeah. So I'll spend some money every month to have a server that I can just, you know, get someone else to worry about that. That is one nice thing about AWS is it does have like good default security, or so I'm told. So I'm told by a person that I trust, who I used to work with. Aria. Actually, yeah, people know who Aria is. Some of you, anyway. She hasn't been here in, well, since I came back. Bruh, just let me in. I know, I do too. It'll come back eventually. The alerts, like basically all of the alerts are gone. There we go. Hi Sienna, thank you for the good luck. I hope you're having a good night. Okay, I'm getting a little bit more consistent at finding this frame. I almost want to do like have a different visual cue. I think that the Harvest Moon speedrunning community has a tool that's good for like it's like a web app where
all the alerts may be gone, but you can't get away from good OLTTSHWOWH.
You can still do TTS. That is true. Thank you for the 100 bits, Murby. I lost my train of thought. Classic me. I don't know what I was talking about. Oh, Lackey is gonna, yeah, it's gonna throw off the positioning. Oh yeah, so the Harvest Moon community, I've seen them. Cause for Harvest Moon 64, they have to do a lot of like RNG manips in all photos, possibly more, but that's where I've seen it used. And there's like a visual thing where it'll like you'll set the length, you'll figure out the length, set it, and then you can like click a button and it'll visually like increase a bar, but at a consistent rate so that you can like time it and you don't have to react. And you'd think that this would be similar, and with most Lackey teleports it is, but that ledge, like when you walk down this ledge, it changes it because it's not consistent. So that's what makes it harder. And the positioning is very precise. You can't change that. So probably a pick. I wonder how easy they have to find. I wonder, like, can I just repurpose that? I don't know. Do they have like a resources? Official assets? No, it's not official assets. Yeah, it's not worth doing right now, but it is an intelligent systems game. That is true. Yo, chat, did you know that I am on the board for Harvestman 64? I have it's like a 2-minute run. It's like 2 or 3 minutes. Potpourri photo for Harvestman 64. I learned it and ran it a few times. It's not a very good time, to be honest, but also someday I will go back. I'm still first place. I don't really have much motivation, but I am still first place for both glitchless and glitched Harvest Moon Friends of Town Karen marriage. And really my only motivation to go back to that is because my voice training is better since then. I just answered after you said, yeah. I also have a time for Ellie. I think that one's second place. But Karen is the one that I care about. And they're pretty good runs, so they're probably not going to be beat anytime soon. They are beatable, both of them. Especially the glitchless one. There's the tech. Okay, the tech in Friends of Mineral Town has honestly gotten really sick. Like we straight up, you get all of the affection. You spend almost the entire run ignoring Karen, and then at the very end, you squeeze. You bring her up to close to max affection in 1 day. Because there's a 6 a.m. warp now. If you save, chat, in Friends of Mineral Town, that is the Game Boy Advance one, yes. If you save on the exact frame that, okay, well, so there's two things. You can load warp. So if you pause and go into a loading zone at the same, yeah, if you pause and go into a loading zone at the same time, and then you load a different file, you can bring I forget off the top of my head which one it is, but it's like you're basically transferring the location from I think it's like the location, it's been so long, from one file to another save file. So you can go places you're not supposed to be able to go, basically. But then you combine that with also waiting until 6 a.m. when the day changes, and you can essentially bring the reset day into the day you were just in, and it like resets. It's still the current day, the date doesn't change, but it resets like a whole bunch of stuff that usually gets reset on a day change, such as it's like, oh, you haven't given anyone affection, so basically you do all of the affection on Karen's birthday, so you get like a huge multiplier on every gift, and you just get it over and over. It's really cool. And you wouldn't think something like that is in a Harvest Moon game. I don't know if I did a good job explaining that, but does that count as love bombing? Oh, absolutely. It's got to. Yeah, we're talking about Groundhog Day. That's what we call it, or at least what I call it. I can't remember if that was standard. Okay, let me do the whole thing. As you can tell, my warm-up is very focused. Was late. I thought it was gonna be good, but then it wasn't. I'm still not. I don't know visually if that was early or late. That's part of the problem. Like that had to have been late, right? Am I dropping a million? I am dropping a million frames, or I was a second ago. Is it fixed now? Or at least I dropped a bunch of them at some point, probably recently. Oh, the timing on that is so hard. Good now? Okay, yeah, it looks like it's stabilized. Oh, also, nobody said anything. Has there been any audio crackling tonight with my mic? Or has it been good? I think I have it fixed, but given how intermittent it is, it's hard for me to like definitively confirm it, but it definitely would have happened by now if it was. In and out, but you haven't noticed it? Okay. It was pretty noticeable when it was happening, so yeah, TLDR, I hate pipe wire. No crackles that you've heard. Okay, you've been here for long enough to have heard it, for sure. Yeah, it was on my end, sorry, Pick. I dropped 10,121 frames. 2.9% of my total frames, which is crazy. I don't know how long that was, but like 8 times, yes, yeah. Yeah, so I don't know what it is. So Mint 22, because I'm on Linux, that's new. I'm on Linux now. They introduced a new, I don't know. I thought I felt something on my shoulder. I think it was just my hair. They introduced a new audio framework, which is supposedly better in a lot of ways. Minus the part where if you Google the issue that I was having with the audio crackling, because it wasn't just on stream. I was oh yeah, there's my hair. Because it wasn't just on stream. I would notice it happening if I had OBS open and I was like watching videos. It would like happen to what I was watching. And if you Google the problem that I was having, lots of other people are also having it. And so I tried the fixes. Some of the fixes worked for some people, but not for me. And so it's something I've managed to figure. It's something related to like the audio buffer. So like the yo you are Hanklet, thank you for the 60 bits. What are you at? You're very close, I know that. You're at 983 messages. 17 more before you get the plus, the 999 plus. But yeah, it's so as I understand it, I'm not an audio person, so I think this is right, but it's like whatever your sample rate is, I guess, that's how often the OS is like, hey, what audio do you have? I'm gonna play that. And so it has, and it's, you know, standard is like 48,000 times per second. And so it's like, hey, what do you got? What audio? And sampling it. And so if it doesn't have anything, if it doesn't keep up, and it's like, I got nothing for you, then it's gonna like crackle, I think is what's going on. And so you like, the main solution that seemed to work for most people would be to like increase the buffer. So like the amount of data that's there. So like it introduces a little bit of like audio latency, but it can build up enough where it's like, okay, here's the audio that I have. Here's the audio data that you can take from. And I can like work on keeping that up to date. And then if there's like, you know, if it gets behind, you can catch back up. But it didn't seem to work for me. For mismatched sample rates, I did actually whenever I switched back to, because I switched to Pulse Audio, I switched back to the previous one, and that's what has fixed things. And I started noticing issues with that too, but then I realized that pulse was like defaulting to 44.1 kilohertz. And so then I switched it, I changed the config file to get to 48, and then it was good. But no, I did verify that my mic was it, like everything was like same sample rate. So that was all good. But I don't know. I do wonder, my motherboard, I wonder if it's an issue with like old sound cards. Because my motherboard, excuse me, is kind of old. Like I bought it in, did I get a new one in, yeah, I think I got a new one in 2019. Because I had to for the new CPU that I got. But it wasn't like top of the line or anything. So it's like 6 years old for me. I don't know. So like that's my hunch. My hunch is that my sound card is too old to properly, but like I don't know. That's just a guess. And the only way to test that is to get a new motherboard. Or I guess I could like buy a dedicated sound card instead of just using the integrated one, but like who does that? Who buys sound cards these days? If you're not like a musician. It's like 1996, right? Yeah. Sound blaster cards? I don't even know what that is. Oh, between digital mics and OBS? Okay. Forgot about that quote. Can't read Dojo without thinking about it. How long ago? Okay, maybe I should like start. Oh yeah, okay. Is there a good way to like... The hard thing about this, technically it's a little bit faster if you get down to this, but this corner is a lot less forgiving for the clip. And you're not saving that much time here by doing the lackey clip in general versus just like swacking to sushi. So if you can't get it quickly, it's not worth doing. Come on. But yeah, if you do that one, then you can, if you do it right, then you can cancel on lackey earlier and get more spin time. But... okay, that's probably the way to do that. Okay. Okay. That was a good quote. Retro tech channels. Retro tech is cool though. Specifically the smallest unit of time that the waveform of the audio is being resolved in. That sounds right. I think that's what I was saying. Where's Arma? I need Arma. They would know. They went to college for this stuff. Anything else? Oh, I haven't done cardinals yet. So. Late. Good enough. Okay, this one, I got scared with this. I managed to do it. That one's so scary. Because if you land too early, you can walk into the card and fail the trick entirely and kill your run. Okay, so where exactly do you, like, what's the... okay, so like just barely past midway on Mario's Shadow. Yeah, okay. Because you want to try and like start as far to the left as possible. Pixel density, but for sounds. It makes sense. No, I'm getting too picky with it. Really what I need to do is like just try and get it right, and if I don't know that and adjust. Like this is like okay, I knew that was gonna fail. I was pretty sure anyway, but I decided to just go for it just to confirm to myself. Okay, see that's like God, that I would have been I probably would have balked at that in a run. Whatever. I'm not failing it, so. How many jumps is 5? I'm gonna do it again just to see how many jumps. "13 jumps. That's the same as junior skip, isn't it? I think. It's easier than junior skip. Because you don't have to think. You just go straight right the whole time. But oh yeah, I still don't have a. Let me make an anti-guy skip save. Wait, do I have one in? I need to make a shortcut for going up a level in the file explorer. Because I always try and do like the shortcut to go back in the menu, and it leaves the menu entirely. I don't know what it would be though. Because I don't want to like change the, because I also do sometimes just want to leave the menu. And do like, I don't know. Hi Pumpkin, evening to you as well. Chapter 4. No? No? Okay. I'm just gonna warp. And then I'll make a new one. Yeah. Give myself Lackey and then warp. And then make a save. Calculator's close enough. And then export. Put it in. Put in all cards to start, so anti-guy skip. Forget the controls. Delete. Yo, Burger Hex, thank you for the good luck. Hope you're doing well. Do we have an under? Surely I can type an underscore, right? Shift. Yeah. It's really weird seeing capital letters because basically the whole practice realm is in lowercase. But okay, and I'm also going to export it to chapter 4. Oh, it renamed the. Wait, if I import, I don't want to type it again. If I import the save. That should. No, why is it still saying file? Oh, I have to like click this. Okay, that's okay. Then sorry, I'm relearning how I programmed this. Although technically this code is basically copied from GC, so I didn't really program this. Chapter 4. There we go. Accept. There we go. Okay, and then clip, hold down, hammer buffer up. Oh wait, I want to check something while I'm here. Okay, so I'm in this position. I want. Oh, where's the other end? Here. Okay, JP. And then lock them. Wait, why aren't they visible? Because I have it set to invisible. That makes sense. Okay. So if I do hop on Lackey, hop off. Okay, so this is where I can just jump off. Can I? I don't think I can just walk off the edge. I think that'll reset things. Okay, whatever. So I'll just jump. Or let me start from the top. Okay, yeah, that was... Wait, what? I have no idea how I failed that at first, but didn't mess up my position. That was weird. I should probably do that again. Oh. Okay, I don't know what happened the first time, but that time it worked. Okay, anything else? Could do fast flood room once. It is also almost 11 o'clock. Nice angles. I have no idea where Willow is. She's not in her usual spots. AKA the spots that I'm pointing a camera at. Who needs a lemon candy? I mean, straight up, the lemon candy would be slow even if we had the cookbook. Even if we, well, okay, if we had the lemon candy. Lackey, why? If we had the lemon candy, that would be faster, but... You're not just gonna have a lemon candy. Okay. Do you do this the not baby way? First of all, you start by not hopping off Lackey there. What did I just say? What if you ace it in? It's so gonna be ace isn't exactly fast. It's fast when you're skipping the entire rest of the game. But if you're just skipping making a lemon candy, a little less so. Okay, non-baby way. I don't remember. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna do that in runs yet. Because you can soft lock there. If you pop in here, you are soft locked because there's a wall here, which is really cool. There is technically, if you haven't jumped and you've fallen out of bounds, so like if you have a Cooper super jump stored, there is technically a way. It's like, I forget, you stand like right here? No, maybe face the other direction. Also, exactly, Pick, exactly. There's a reason we only allow ace in a single category. It's banned in all the other ones. There, okay, that's how you do it. And then you're back in bounds. But you have to have a Cooper super jump stored, which is like, if you're attempting to, like, you know, clip it in this way, you probably jumped at least right there. But I'm not as familiar with where the hitboxes are there, so. And you clear the anti-guide chest to roll credits. Yo! Okay, now that's the strat. Okay, I think I've done enough. I'll just do junior skip one more time since that's the first trick I have to do. Oh god, my computer. Oh, that's a new one. My computer locked itself. I was inactive for so long that I had to type in my password again. That was fun. Yo, to make Anti-Guy the final boss? You could do that. You could actually, so theoretically that's obviously possible because Ace is Ace, but I don't think anyone's actually figured out a payload. So currently with Ace, we are only able to make payloads that you can type into 4 file names, and your characters are limited. So like, you would have to know. So I assume it's probably possible, but no one's really bothered to figure out a payload. Like you would have to set up something with the first payload. Oh, and mind you, whatever you do is like the game crashes. We don't have a way to not crash as soon as you run whatever this payload is. So you'd have to figure out some kind of payload that'll persist through a soft reset that you can then leverage into getting full Ace. And nobody's bothered to do that. I mean, with the task, we have a much easier method. Like, it's definitely, task doesn't need to do that. Task can just write code with floats in Goomba King's room. But I think you've ever seen my shoulders before. Probably not. I don't think I've ever worn a tank on stream before. I've only become confident enough to do that recently. To leave the house with my shoulders showing. My shoulders aren't even that big. So not lemon candy. Thank you. Hope you're having a good night, Unnatural. It's a bit of an undertaking, yeah. Won't that get you banned? Okay, is it? I was straight up like earlier today on stream, I was like, what's normal for women to wear on Twitch? Because I never paid close attention. And I'm like, open. Yeah. Saying someone needs to find a payload that fits in there that uncaps the character limit. Yes, I am saying that. There is something, Rain found something with like, you can, so if you edit save files directly, there is a way that you can give yourself a glitched item that'll execute Ace when, I don't think you have to eat it. You might just have to show it on, I forget exactly. It's something to do with like, I genuinely, I don't remember how it works at all, but if you could get the item in your inventory, that would persist through a save. You have no idea what would actually get you banned? Yeah, it is very inconsistent. I mean, you could get naked, that'll do it. That'll do it for anybody. Although it is, you know, defined differently. Shoutouts to Tumblr and female presenting nipples. Ban people when they feel like it? I mean, yeah. Spam your Twitch homepage for a month? I missed that era entirely. Or forgot about it, I guess, is also possible. I had to get a Twitch internal document sealed by the court because it described how the rules actually work? They have rules that are written down and it's not vibes? Excuse me? I kind of assumed it was vibes. Anyway, okay, before I start, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and I'll be right back. Look, I've got the fancy thing. I got this fixed. Hello, I'm back. Also, incidentally, I found Rollo. So I got her a, I was like, I'm moving. I was like, I'm moving, and I don't have a good carrier for Rollo. I should get a new one. So I got a new one. And I have it sitting out because I want her to, like, get used to its presence so she doesn't, like, see it and be like, oh no, that means I'm going somewhere. I'm scared. And so she's, like, lying in it. She likes it. And she spammed you somehow? What? Oh. Weird. Yeah, I don't know. Nope, not me. Although then again, I genuinely, I don't remember the last time I went to Twitch's homepage. Assuming this is what you mean, but... how much money you make them? I mean, that definitely does affect it. They are gonna be more lenient. It's really stupid, but that's how it works. That's how I mean, that's not just Twitch. That's how everything works. Let's be real. Oop. Now, speaking of ace payloads, look at that. Really smart thing to say at the beginning of a beginning of a run, Jaycock. Talk about your ace payload. Anyway. Oh yeah, I still need to sync live split. I forgot. Later. We're pretty lenient about it for non-top times. There is technically a rule that says that you have to soft reset at the beginning of every run just to, like, make sure you're not doing any ace. Or wait, does it have to be a hard reset? I actually forget now. Like, stuff will persist. You could get some. You could have a payload persist with a soft reset. What do our rules say? Oh, soft or hard. Couldn't you? Oh, okay. You could have something on the expansion pack, because that's what I was thinking of. The game does clear all memory except the expansion pack, but the vanilla game will never access the expansion pack unless you do something funky, so it's fine. Anyway, that's okay. That was the reasoning. Okay. You could have a payload on the expansion pack, aka OOT, you know. But it doesn't matter, because you would have to do ace in game, and yeah. I wonder if that means we should have like a. I don't know I don't know why it would matter really. But maybe if it's like specifically any percent, like any percent with ace, actual any percent, maybe that should be a hard reset. Just to make sure that you're not running a payload that was pre-existent. But because then you could access the expansion pack. I mean, but the N64 has an expansion pack. Extra RAM for what? Whatever. So only certain games use it, but every game has access to it. Like, literally, you just access it by trying to. You attempt to access the memory addresses. It's just like they're all in or they're numbered in order for the first 4 megabytes, and then the expansion pack is the 4 megabytes after that. And so if it exists, it works fine. If it doesn't, a game tries to access it, it'll just crash. So yeah, PAK. If you want to see a picture of it, you could Google expansion pack PAK. Yeah, OGN 64, Majora's Mask, DK64, and maybe a couple of other games required it. But yeah, it doubles the N64's memory from 4 entire megabytes to 8. Double the memory, so many megabytes. Perfect Dark? I thought Perfect Dark, like, I thought, wasn't Perfect Dark a game that could take advantage of it but didn't require it? Or am I misremembering that? Am I spreading misinformation on the internet? Like one floppy disk, yeah. Yeah, DK64 definitely needed it. I know for sure that DK64 and Majora's Mask need it. We use it for the practice run. It's so nice that it exists, because that's just the practice run requires the expansion pack, because that's just 4 megabytes of RAM that we have free access to. Otherwise, we'd have to like try and fit it in between the vanilla game's memory, and we use a good. It's still, I'm pretty sure we're under 2 megabytes, so we still have plenty of leeway, but I do work to try and make sure we don't hit that limit anytime soon. Although, okay, that's before we account for like the heap. We just throw all the, like the heap is just like at the end and you know, it fills up. I still think it ends up being below 2. We would run, if we were to run into issues, we would notice on Wii first, because Wii doesn't have the full extra 4. So, yo, Cappy, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? Cappy raid. What's up, all Adobe apps? What's up, J-Dove? You are the beginning. I just started my first run of the night. Hopefully my only run of the night. Also, hi, Rolo. You just sitting here. Yeah? Do you want to speak into the mic? Did you hear that? You might have. It was quiet. Oh, you definitely heard that one. That one definitely came through, I'm sure. It's pronounced like the bird. Oh, dove. Okay, gotcha. J-dove. Half the people get it wrong. That's fair. Beat Mush in Pit in level 1 on T2ID Switch. Oh, nice. Nice. Good stuff. I still need to play the remake. I streamed it. I streamed it around when it came out. I got to chapter 2 and then I stopped streaming on Twitch for a very long time. And I never went back to it. I don't know. Oh, you spoiled me on something. Oh, I didn't even realize you did. Oh, well. Well, now I know one. I've been spoiled on one. I mean, the fact that I've gone this long, like, it's really, given who I am, it was pretty reasonable for you to expect that I knew that. So, like, it's hard to get mad. I'm not mad. But yeah, don't tell me anything else. But I'm glad that you're able to do that. But yeah, for anyone coming in, I'm Jcog. Oh, hi Yoshi-star. I didn't say hi. I do, among other things, Paper Mario speedruns. And we're doing some all cards. I know Cappy does a lot more challenge stuff. I've never really done much challenge stuff. Someday, maybe. Right before Rando came out, I was feeling the burnout from the speedruns, and then I very briefly went into that community, into like the glitch pit, and I started like researching stuff, and then Rando came out, and that took over my life. But in a different timeline. A more pressing game to play after all cards than Balatro? Maybe. See, Balatro is kind of... Balatro I can kind of... Well, I guess I can't shut off my brain. I have to think about the runs, but... It depends how... I feel like with the TTYD remake, like I would be reading... I like to read the text. So it'd be a little bit less... It would depend on how lazy I'm feeling, basically. Hi, Knight. You missed Rando? Yeah. I'm sure I'll have the itch again at some point, but I definitely burned myself out on Rando. That's for sure. Oh, speedrunning is definitely a challenge. That's very true. I mean, like, yo, anyone want to do a bunch of frame perfect jumps? My first jump was short, so I did an extra one. I don't think I would have made it otherwise. Whoop. I don't know if my controller's being weird or if I just was horribly mistiming those. We take first try though. It's gonna gold. It's gonna be a bad gold, but it'll gold. I'm gonna live in this neighborhood. I mean, there are Goombas surrounding it that want to kill you. They're Goombas, so I mean, like you're probably fine, but they do want to kill you. Oh, how's it going, Dan? That Viv was always trans, depending on language. Yes, but they made it much more explicit in the remake. Like they changed the dialogue. Yeah, actually confirmed. Whereas in the original, it was like only some languages, and you know, definitely changed in English. They changed it in English in a way that didn't it didn't say. Basically, they left it open to interpretation, I guess. Have you done Archipelago? I have. I never streamed it. Almost forgot to split. I haven't streamed it at all, but I have done it with friends. It's very good. It's been a while, though. Wish you had friends who like Paper Mario. Join the speedrunning community. Actually, we're pretty small these days. There's not a lot of people actively running. There's like... I don't know, like, who is actively running? I guess I could check the live channel. There are a couple newer runners that are like just getting their feet wet, but... He timers with a burning passion. You know, understandable. Understandable. The new Donkey Kong game. I don't own a Switch 2. It would be very irresponsible of me to buy one right now. So no. I'd like to though. It looks really fun. Speedrunning is very hard. Speedrunning is very hard to become one of the best at. It's very easy to get into. Especially these days, like honestly, there's never been a better time to get into speedrunning. Because compared to when I started, so many more games have more and better practice tools and resources to help you get started. Like straight up, it has never been easier. I mean, it depends on what you want to play, for sure, but... Did you ever beat any of your time in speed? I beat my own times all the time. I mean, not recently, because I hadn't been speedrunning recently, but yeah. I've held world records in this game. I don't currently have any. Not on the main board anyway. But I have had them in the past. But a challenge runner, fair. Did I see the new Bubsy game? Yeah, the movement looks kind of sick in that, actually. Lactose intolerant, but love ice cream. Mood. I mean, I'm not lactose intolerant, but... Can't you still take, like a lactase pill and be fine? I mean, I felt like that's annoying, but like, can't you just do that? Are there, like, downsides to that, or does that completely negate it? Never been completely sure. And I've never asked. Yeah, many with a super... Yeah, like this game, like, I'm doing, like, you know, the hardest... Well, not the hardest stuff, but most of the hardest stuff So like that can make it look intimidating to get into, but we have like if you wanted to speedrun Paper Mario, and this goes for anybody, we have beginner routes that don't require you to do like LZS jumps and stuff like that, and have easier strats with more backups. Obviously, it'll be a slower route, but you could absolutely sub 150 at least in any percent no ace with the beginner route. You'd rather stick to challenge running? Fair, fair. Or lactate. Okay. It doesn't always help some people. Hit or miss for you. Gotcha. Gotcha. The devs behind Demon Turf / Tides. Could be his first good game. I'd never heard of that, but I will. The first game, but I will take your word for it. Oh, TTYD. God, I would have gotten it. I would get into TTYD speedruns if it wasn't for the text mashing. Yo, Chad, do you remember the GameCube adapter that I started working on? To, like, give you turbo on a vanilla controller? I still have that. It's been sitting next to my bed. Wait, I have time. Still on a breadboard, but like I still have this. It needed a lot more work. But yeah, this was my adapter that I made. Like, yeah. Ugh. And I was just gonna like the plan at the time was I was just gonna run TTYD with turbo and just not submit to the board. Like it wouldn't be leaderboard legal, but like, you know, I could still have fun with it. And then I just never finished it. That was a few years ago at this point. Oh, there's no castle there. That is not the movement. But yeah, the text mashing. Why? Why has text gotten worse in every single entry in this game? They nailed it on their first attempt and decided that that was no good. We must make it worse, says Nintendo. Bowser stole it. I wasn't paying attention in the intro. I guess I should have been. Yo, ooh, TV. Wait, I don't know. Wait, is this like an Ocarina of Time community channel or something? Is that what this is? Yo, Blue, thank you for the good luck. That would lend credence to this. Yeah, I'm seeing OT people. I'm assuming that's what this is. Hi, Gortho. Hi, Simarth. Welcome. I'm Jaycock. We are doing some Paper Mario all-card speedruns, as I'm known to do. How was the OOTV, or however you're supposed to say that? OOTV. I can say the letters. Ocarina of Television. I like it. Demon Tides is coming out soon. Also 3D platform with movement. Gotcha. Oh, that's funny that the like OOT rated, because like the thing that I was building a few years ago that I've never. Oh, it's dusty. That's sad. It was based on it was like I used as a base for it an ESS adapter code for an Arduino. The issue I was running into at the time was that for the extra stuff that I wanted to add, the clock on the Arduino just straight up wasn't fast enough. Like, I knew it wasn't fast enough because like I had a certain amount of stuff I had a certain number, a for loop doing something. I don't remember what. And I made a couple changes that like didn't increase the complexity at all, but just had the for loop do another couple loops. So like a linear increase in time. And then suddenly the clock couldn't keep up. And I'm like, oh, that is an issue. Which I think it only has what, like a 16 megahertz clock? And then I bought a Raspberry Pi Zero and the plan was to switch over to that and I just never did. I think I accidentally bought, the one that I bought, I think that the headers weren't pre-soldered on and I didn't want to solder them. I think that's what my block was. Because I'm not very good at soldering. Like I can do it, but I'm not very good. Electrocution waiting to happen? I mean, it never goes above, I think it runs at like 5 volts, so. It's terrifying, yeah. I mean, an Arduino, it's not hard. Like, it's pretty... As long as you, like, sort of know what you're doing, you're not gonna mess it up. It's just, it takes me a while. Very understandable, yes. Yeah, I know, basically, I feel like when I'm talking about that, I'm like, stuff like that, I'm like, the people who know what I'm talking about are gonna know what I'm talking about, and the people who don't are gonna be confused no matter what I say. So I'm like, I might as well just go all in with the lingo. That was pretty clean, actually. Yo, I should probably open the route. I just realized I don't have it open. I don't really need it until after chapter 1, but... Can't even change the oil in your car? I can, but I never do. Well, I don't own a car right now. But even when I owned a car, somehow I found it to be cheaper to not do it myself. Like it was cheaper to, but like between buying the oil and the filter, it was cheaper to take it to the shop and have them do it. And plus when you're doing it yourself, like, 1, that's work, and 2, it's, you know, you're underneath the car, that's scary. You know, I had blocks I put down, like I wasn't dumb, but, what was the other thing I was gonna say? Oh yeah, and these days, like, unless you own your home, which I guess I would be in G's driveway these days, but like, how many people live somewhere where they'd be okay with you changing your oil on their property? That was the other thing, because like, where am I gonna do it? How's it going, Pasaka? Unless you can contain and dispose of the old oil properly. Also true. Although, that's not too bad. You can just, like, take it to, like, an AutoZone. Like, they'll dispose of it for you. If I remember correctly. It's been, like, a decade since I've changed my own oil. Alright, sounds good, Cappy. Thank you for the good luck. Enjoy your lurk. And food. Oh, I should, like, watch the trees. I want to get caught up on chat, but the fuzzy stole a shell. Probably doesn't know what LZS is, so jargon away. Well. 2, 1? Okay, can we get 1 or 2? Anything but 4? Preferably not 3. Okay. Well, it wasn't 4 at least. It's never, yeah, without yeah, definitely. Yeah, no, God, I'm like terrified to be under the car with the jack stands, and I know they're not gonna give out, but I'm still scared because it's a car. If that falls on your face, you will die, like dead. Do not pass go, do not collect $200. Somehow pop open and spill in your car. Rip. Just boil it. Uh-huh. Like it doesn't flush to the ground. Yeah, okay, so maybe you wouldn't die. Like, I guess not. But like, it's a car. It's a car. I don't like it. I don't like cars in general. I don't like cars under normal circumstances. Thank you very much. I especially don't like them when they're over top of my face. And you know, like that's the potential energy there. Welcome back, Jay. What Cars 2 or 3? Never seen them. Actually, I don't think Cars 1 has been on a TV while I was in the room. I don't believe I've ever actively watched it. Don't put out a grease fire in a kitchen with water. Yep, don't do that. Smother it. Oh, well, if fire extinguisher, ideally, but deprive it of oxygen. Oh, you've had a friend killed by it? Oh my god, I'm sorry. But like, yeah. Very sure you knew what role if you knew. Yeah, okay, that's good. Yeah, I come from a car family, and I hate cars, but my grandfather was a mechanic. My dad was like a car enthusiast, and so he at least taught me, like, that's why I know how, like, you know, I know how to change my oil, I know how to change a flat tire, but I don't like cars, so it's just funny. Hi, Jesse, your time to shine. Might you recommend the international spy movie Cars 2? You might. You might, in fact. I have never seen it. Is it good? You love that? Really? I don't know if I've ever heard anyone say they love the Cars franchise. Not that it's a frequent topic of discussion, but I thought that's a new one for me. All right. Noted. Yeah, my dad always used to talk about his Chevelle. I don't remember the year. He probably wouldn't like that I don't remember the year. And he always regretted selling it. It's very cute. Okay. Sphere in the Cars game. Use a freight jar. Yo, we use a freight jar. We use one freight jar. And it is the source of much frustration. 20% of the time. Hydraulic jacks in Spanish are called hydraulic cats. Interesting. Interesting. You get your bones crushed because a cat fell on it. Oh, that's funny. Skipping all optional battles. You know, we don't actually necessarily skip all optional battles. We do skip, I think this category does. I don't think, but sometimes we occasionally take them for experience or other reasons. Actually, no, that's not true. We do kill some clubbas in chapter 3 because we use it to get into peril and also for some experience to make, like, cause the experience is all routed out. There are some 6 jumps, that's true. Just make it up. No, it wasn't 97. It was well before I was born. Yeah, maybe that should have been a sign, Abba. Not that women can't like cars, but maybe it should have been a sign. You're the same as horse girls. You're sorry to prove you wrong. Seems fair. Hello, Aaron. Thank you for the gum goal. Hope you are having a good one. Wait, what's the... No, there's a thing. Oh my god. I'm so out of it. Aaron, what's the thing? What am I supposed to ask? Oh my god, you are the worst! That's literally 3 runs in a row. Not so bad. Okay, I didn't do it wrong. Mean something different? No. Oh god, yeah, like Umamusume. That's how you say it, right? Aaron knows. I know Aaron knows. Yo, I love this video game. If I was trying to PB, that would be a reset at this point. Okay, now I do need the route because I need to look up what I need to do here. Oh wait, did I? Yeah, okay, you didn't take damage yet. Because this is gonna be some beefy time loss. And also I have to hit the heart block now. Oh wait, I should have used my power jump because I'm leveling up. Oh, I could have saved some of the time back. Are you kidding me? This is very bad. I do not like it. But it'll be okay because I wasn't gonna PB anyway. Okay, I have the route open. Now I can look and see. There's like a few things that change from that. Bruh. How did I not get hit? My brain, I was like looking at the route and I forgot that I needed to jump over the fire bars. And somehow I didn't mess it up. It is Chow Racing for weebs. This is true. Oh, with grinding. Yeah. Honestly, our main goals with experience, for the most part, I mean, yeah, we want to get like level ups to, you know, for the normal benefits they give, but we mostly, like the big thing in most runs is to make it so that you don't level up through the end gauntlet, like at the very end of the run against all the bosses at the end. Because you want to go into Final Bowser in... Well, you want to go into both Bowser fights already in peril to take advantage of Mega Rush. And if you level up, that takes you out of peril, so... Roguelike chakra. I mean, yeah. Have I considered I'm just good at the game? Yeah, you're right. I'm just that good. Yo, as I jump early and fall in a gap and lose more time. We're just vibing here. This is all practice. We're still in the derust phase. Hey, howdy, Lennon. How are you? Unheard of. Is it possible to prefer bombette? No. Or bow, or do we all agree both are 10 out of 10? I'd say both 10 out of 10. Although bombette is the only one of the two required to beat the game. Yeah, this route skips both bow and paracarry. We don't get either of them. Okay, I have to hit the heart block. I need the FP. More time loss. Yo, can you... I come on, I got scared. I should have just gone for it. Prefer sushi. And sushi is extremely required in like every category these days. Because we need her to see dupe. Okay, one thing I don't like about Live Split 1 is that I have to like be looking at I have to have my Live Split preview viewable in order to use it. You can like pop out a source, but and you can also set it to be always on top. But with Live Split 1 specifically for me, as soon as I set it to always viewable on top, it disappears and doesn't come back until I close it. So I can't do that, which kind of ruins the point. Yeah, live split confirmed to bottom. Shame. But how's it going, Sabera? For entertaining you while you injected yourself with girl oil. Yo, I get to do that tomorrow. Oop. I get to. Oh, I want to do a bit, but I need to push buttons on the video game. I get to do the. Okay, people who weren't here earlier, imagine an OBS scene transition that's like, so like the estradiol, that would be a little bit bigger. The estradiol swipes across the screen and the scene changes behind it. That's why that's there. That's why I have that. Isn't it though? Isn't it though? Yeah, OBS scene transition. I need to figure out how to do that. I have to figure out how to transition again. Yo, good quote, good quote. Okay, I'm not sure if that's a better joke or I'm still a fan of whenever. So I've gotten top step in chapter 6. I've gotten top step in both of my runs so far, and I don't think that this joke was appreciated as much as it should have been. So I'm gonna say it again because I said that clearly there's not a top steps shortage, and I thought that was pretty good. Do not make a joke about screen transitions. They're just so played out. Oh god, I can imagine. Yeah. Trans charity stream on September 5th. Yo, nice. You do need to play Celeste. Celeste is very good. One of these days I'll get around to beating all the seasides. And farewell. But I never did. Can you get makeup advice from me? My face is always so good. Well, thank you, first of all. Second of all, my advice is to figure out literally one look and do it. It's the only one you know how to do, and you just always do that one. It's very minimal. Literally, okay, so I have this. Like, I don't know if you can see it. It's, come on, go and focus. It's a BB cream. Yeah, there you go. Okay, that one, there you go. And like, that's the main thing. And like, I definitely don't go too thick with it. Drink your curl juice. I mean, that doesn't really help with the makeup. The makeup is entirely practice. But less is more. Less is more. That's definitely key IMO. I also like I skincare also very important. I don't do anything crazy, just, you know, a cleanser and a moisturizer. So like, you know, having good skin definitely makes the makeup itself look better and makes it so that a BB cream, like, you know, because it's not very much coverage, goes farther. Also, is it disrespectful to make trans jokes as a cis person? You definitely need to be more careful. But not inherently, no. Preds, get your Preds in chat. Guess the owner of the badge is in the badge shop. Potentially win a sub to the channel, if you guess right. There is a selfie. There is, I think it's called, is it called Cuties? I can't remember. I might be thinking of a different Discord. There is a selfie channel though. Transitioned real good. You'll love to see it. What else? That's like the main thing. Eyelash okay, like, I mean, this isn't technically makeup, but like, eyebrows are like one of the, this is just more like, I don't know, this is more like general tips. Literally all that I do for makeup is like, sometimes I do eyeliner. Today I did. That's not an I didn't yesterday. Eyelash curler is huge. And then I do mascara. I do the BB cream. Let's go for Preds, by the way. And then a little bit of blush, a little bit of lip gloss, and that's literally all I do. If I rush, I can do it in like 10 minutes. I usually don't rush though. Alright, and Preds are up. Also, sorry, I haven't been reading chat. Yo, 1, 2, 3. Not first try. This run sucks. Like 6 selfies? Let's go. Eyeliner game is not great. Neither is mine. That's why I started using a pencil, because it's a lot more forgiving. You can do wings? I cannot. Alright, second try. I said 1, 2, 3, right? Early whale? I don't think any category does early whale anymore. Whoop. Plummet, you are in the way. Bruh. This run is actually awful. Hello? That went poorly in warm-up too, so I'm not surprised. Sorry, I'm like really behind on chat, and I also still need to enter the Preds. It was 1, 2, 3, yeah. One, two, three. Boom. Okay. Nobody got it. Okay, well, I didn't mean to do. Muscle memory told me to swap to Paracarry, but I don't need to do that anymore. But I guess we'll just have Goombario out for this fight in case we need him. Early whale sucked, yeah. But yeah, it's been eliminated from every category at this point. Nine cap? Gross. Okay, I would have swapped a Goombario there anyway. Late whale? Don't think so. That was a lot. I think. Okay, let's see if I can read some chat that I missed. If you're making them in good taste and tell them to the right audience. Honestly, I feel like one of the most important things about making, well, okay, well, first of all, you obviously don't want to punch down with it. Like, don't make trans people the butt of the joke. Unless you are trans, then you can maybe get away with it if you do it right. But definitely not if you're cis. But yeah. Should listen to the voices. Good place to buy flats. Good question. Let me know if you figure it out. Hi, Boo. Whoop. Still getting caught up on chat, sorry. I could just not. But if you said anything important, feel free to say it again, I guess. The pants. The pants quote. To get back in the whale. Oh yeah, that. We don't really call. I guess people did. I think some people did call that late whale actually. Yeah. So never mind. You're right. Pay no attention to the plus 41. We can change that in a few splits, to be honest. No, you're right about late whale. I was thinking something else. Oh my god. I'm very distracted right now. Yeah, all bosses does do a different trick, but it's not LDS, so. Have the transition plan to your next joke. True, also true. Oh, hello. Make sure it translates to your audience. Way more hate than aces? Am both. Can confirm. Can confirm. You're not wrong. I can compare them both directly. About girl juice? Oh, no. Oh, okay. Well, see, also the thing is, I mean, this isn't like a guaranteed you're good, but I mean, if you're chilling in my chat and you've like thus far seemed to be cool about stuff, like, I mean, I call it girl juice. So like it's not, you're not gonna stand out by calling it that. Or you call it, I do call it gender fluid. One of the, it doesn't really fit as well with like the injectable, but for the pill, my favorite term for the pills is definitely antihistamines. Antihistamines is. Mwah. Hi, Osimo. Oh, this isn't even the weirdest thing we've talked about. Well, it is the weirdest thing we've talked about today, but not in the last week. Not even close. Last one position. There's so many good ones, though. How many aces and queens do we have in this chat? Do we have a full house? Oh my, probably. Oh god, now I'm suddenly blanking. There's a lot of good names, though. Oh, what's the equip here? It's just like swap power bounce for power jump, I think. I'm gonna assume that's right. No, it is. Okay. Ugh. I'm not in the... Okay. I wasn't in a good position. Oh wait, no, I leave. Okay, I think that's gonna be a gold, even though it was, like, still pretty sloppy. Just kidding, not a gold. Lost 4 seconds. Because it was sloppy. With an asexual protagonist? Yo! Literally no one does that. Which, I guess to be fair, it's kind of hard to write a book where, yeah. With that as like a plot point. I tried to read Loveless by, what's her name? Alice Offman? Is that right? I didn't like it. I put it down. It just, I don't know, it felt so stilted to me. But, I don't know. I feel like that's kind of a hot take. But, like, it didn't flow. I don't know. Yeah. Breast mints, Feminems, yeah, there we go. Titty Skittles, Tit Tacs. Antibiotics, that's the other one I really like. I really like antibiotics. Those reproducers. Oh, I actually failed it for once. All right. I'm the asexual protagonist? Yeah, but I don't write stuff. I write my life story by living it, I guess. Does that count? Oh my god, really? This run just continues to get worse. That's okay, we can still beat these splits by a lot. Oh my god! I keep going late on the analog stick. Oh, that angle? No, that angle sucks. Hello? Oh my god. I'm not gonna reset because there's no point. But this is... If I was doing actual PB attempts, I would have reset so long ago. Finally. A find and replace of women with women and non-binary people? I'm sorry. That's worse than just lazy. That's like fundamentally misunderstanding. Oh my god, I don't need to explain it. You get it, but... Trans character, you're asking your friends how to make her more more accurate. That seems like the way to do it for sure. How can I look inclusive without putting in any work? And it's, how can I look inclusive without putting in any work? And then you just go and like, assume that all non-binary people are, basically you're calling non-binary people all women light, which is frankly insulting to non-binary people. Yep. Ava and I are on the same wavelength. That is not where I go. With the homies. Yeah, Tart. Sabera said that she started reading a book where somebody just did a like Control F and replace the word women with women and non-binary people, which is just bad. They were all hot, Pog. right, Tart. Like the Owl House? Oh yeah, I've heard good things about the Owl House. I'll have to watch it at some point. The white woman next never dropped the race observations, but oh my god. But every character was white? Oh my god. Oh, I feel like... Okay, I wouldn't want to read this, but I would absolutely watch somebody like who made a video about talking about the book, you know? Best Disney show ever. I believe it. Cause like that's like wrapping around to being hilarious. Nails are so hard to get with the camera being all weird. All right, first try. This actually might gold. I should be getting more golds than I'm getting tonight, but that's okay. Awesome. Homophobic. In a non... Yeah, you did. Definitely in a non-tokenist way. A random hex code and refer to them by the hex code. Like don't name the color. Like straight up just type out the hex code. Yeah, totally not. Totally not, Osimo. And just give them all names that... Yep. Yo, how's it going, Mother HR Teresa? Oh my god, that's so good. You're here to bless all those who are on or desire hormones. The hormones! Pog! I'm getting so much mileage out of this. If we didn't have a more important pin. Fair. Although, I did hit the goal! The GoFundMe is funded. Like, it got funded tonight because you're all incredible. Still leaving it up because yeah, but hang on. Yeah, rip. Okay, that's the best I've gotten that in a run by far since coming back. Like, probably gonna gold that by like a minute or something. Yeah, like, yeah. Oh, definitely Acid Princess, yeah. Again, no top step shortage. Yep. I did the badge equip, but I do need to partners. We should be good. Hello, Hacks. How are you? Yeah. Probably better not to. If, yeah. plus, +1. That's what Acid Princess said. Now I gotta pay attention to the stupid game. Because I can't miss any blocks or I'll die. Technically, I can back up missing one of the first two. But not this one. But that's okay, because I don't need to. Broke even at the casino? I mean, that's better than... the odds say. The odds say you should lose. So I'd count that as a win. Are we self-identifying as hex codes? Yes, I think. I had to pull you away from the roulette table? Well, I'm glad that you had friends there who would pull you away from the roulette table. Shoutouts to them. Only 20 seconds? Oh, I thought I had a... Okay. Oh, but compare... Oh, right. Okay. But compare... Look, we're only 12 seconds behind now. Oh, I was gonna swap... I was gonna swap controllers here. Okay. You know what? Next run. Because, well... Okay, it's fine. I'll do gap skip. With GameCube controller, it'll be fine. Everything's fine. Actual. Oh god, I hope so. Lack a Luther fight. Leaving for the night. All right, have a good night, Pick. Thank you for the good luck. Thanks for chilling. No, don't go in there yet. Brain, I'm like not reading the route. I'm trying to go off memory. The more the run becomes so much easier whenever I can go off memory. But I'm not entirely there yet. Oh, hello. Don't know why I held B. Never playing slots again. Slots is... I mean, I've never gambled before. Or not at a casino anyway. Okay, well, I don't think I've ever gambled, period. Like with real money. I don't think. I feel like I would remember that. But slots just like... How are slots fun? They seem so boring. You just keep pulling the lever. Someone explain... Well, I mean, I guess if they like give you an early win or something. Which I assume they probably do, but they are. Roulette I kind of get. Roulette I understand the fun in that. But slots is just like... I've never... I said real money. Thank you very much. Oh, hello? Oh my god. Oh my god, what is going on? That was way early. Expected to be addicting? Mm, that makes sense. Only get 35 times your bet if you win. Oh, I mean, I know that it's, the odds are against you. I mean, the odds have to be against you at a casino, otherwise the casino will go out of business. Oh my god, why am I so bad? This run is awful. Lackey, what are you doing? Why do you hate me tonight? Oh, okay, that was my fault. I mean, I'm not gonna reset. It's past midnight. I'm still gonna try and finish the run. Like, this is still, I can still beat these splits. Believe it or not. Okay, that was awful. Yo, Grample, thank you for the raid. How's it going, Raiders? Welcome. Yo, Linguini, thank you for the good luck, everybody. What's up, Perp? What's up, Barco? Welcome. We're doing some all cards D-Rust. The run is very bad, but that's okay, because we're vibing tonight. The run is bad, the chat is hype. There is equip here. It is that. All right. Oh, you had the slutty brownie with vanilla ice cream. What do you think of the brownies? And it's okay if you don't think they're that good. You can tell me, because like I'm a little disappointed with them personally, so I won't be offended. But I am curious what your thoughts are. It's so good. It's very rich. They are. Do you think that the cookie layer is a little underdone? Because I think they are. I think they needed to bake a little bit longer. And it's evolved into talking about food. How was your stream? Sorry, I forgot to ask. My mind is all over the place right now. Wanna make burgers? Yo, do it! I also think that the layers might be a little thick. I think I might want to use a bigger pan next time, so that they're a little thinner. Although then the Oreo layer might be too much, I'm not sure. Haven't eaten a brownie in years. That's the first recipe I've ever made that even contained them. It kind of shocked me how much cocoa powder they take. Anything I've made with cocoa powder before, measured it in tablespoons, and this recipe was like, use 3/4 cup of cocoa powder. And I was like, I literally looked up a different brownie recipe to see if it also had that much, and it did. It was literally the same. Because I was like, that's so much. Oop, hello. Yeah, oh yeah, I haven't played hard mode mods. But you couldn't be there for this Yana meetup. We'll just have to have another one, you know? And stream was fun. Talking about beef, gotcha. Second was last. Oh, wait. Did they like them? I don't know why. Why did I go down here? No, can you? Oh god, this run is just the worst. Oh, so I'm gonna trap him down there. Okay, can I at least get a good gap skip? That would. I just want a good gap skip. That's all I want for Christmas. In August. Oh, no, I don't trust that. Well, it's already not good. Can it at least not be bad? Oh. Please notice me. Notice me, Senpai Cleft. Dang it, I knew I shouldn't have done that. I knew I needed more height. Oh my god, you're still... Okay. Okay. Well, I'd rather first strike than get first struck. Okay. Okay, this is fine. Everything's fine. They haven't tried it yet, but you think they will soon? Okay. Oop. Yo, first try, we're in there. I don't even think I can compare to average to make it better. I'm pretty sure that would make it worse. It's okay, we're vibing tonight. If nothing else, I'm memorizing more of the route. So you try to cook some to offset that? I mean, I think that's just... I mean, if we're going traditionally, I think the women cooked every meal. Traditionally, men don't cook unless they're being paid for it. Because that's not who I'm supposed to upgrade. Has that trick? Well, no, because that's a trick that I never had to do until I started skipping paracarry. Because normally we had paracarry, and I would just use him to cross the gap. But you do both anyway, as you should. But the vibes are on point. Exactly. I mean, it's nice that this is a D-Rust, so I don't really care. I mean, I've always seen myself as a streamer first, speedrunner secondary anyway. So if the stream is fun, then I feel like I'm doing a good job. So. Oh, he is in that emote. So true. Okay, I need to not take damage from the spikes, otherwise I think I have to use the life shroom. And I'd like to finally have a run where I don't use the life shroom at some point. That was actually really close. I got caught on a spike on the way back, and I barely... Yeah, that was close. Alright, good. I don't think I've gotten that first try yet. Alright. As long as they're having fun, you will too. Good way to look at it. Alright, no misblocks. Alright, good. G! Thank you for gifting a sub to Awesomeo. Awesomeo, welcome back to the Rookery for 6 months. It is pretty crazy. LZS is pretty powerful. Alright. Oh, hello. Please open the lock. Thank you. Since baby boy is a unit. What? Surely having children isn't expensive. Surely they don't. Surely they aren't. That would be... I'm not... I can't think of anywhere to take this bit. A toddler pool... Oh my god, that was probably hectic. Did he have friends over? Or did you have friends over who also have toddlers? Your husband can't cook at all? Oh, really? He asked if he could... Wait. If he could boil pasta since your stove takes a while, and asked you how. Okay. I think I would have starved to death in college if I didn't learn how to cook. I mean... I try not to judge. I'm trying not to judge because, like, you know, it's if you don't know, it's not necessarily obvious, I guess. If you just literally have never done it before, I just like, I literally don't know how I would have. Anyway. What he used to look like, he used to weigh like 125, really? And he's tall too. Gee, thank you for giving us up to Grandpa. Grandpa, welcome back to the Rookery for 2 months. Girl dinner. I am no stranger to girl dinner. This is true. No, mostly what I just make the same like recipes over and over. Like I mean I'm not like that good of a cook. I can do basic stuff. Last night I had chicken thighs and a baked potato, and the chicken thighs, it's chicken thighs in an air fryer. So simple, so good. Just take the thighs, skin on, bone in, just toss some seasoning on them, throw them in an air fryer. For the ones I get, 24 minutes at 400 degrees, it works. It's good, that's literally it. You take it out and eat it. Baked potato in the microwave, I throw it 9 minutes, seems to work well. Easy, delicious meat and potatoes. Also pretty cheap. Chicken thighs, bone-in, skin on is like one of the cheapest chicken cut. Would you call that a cut? I don't know, one of the cheapest ones you can get, so. Side of steamed veggies. Also good. How to make a good breading? That I don't know how to do. I do know one time in college I made like a chicken parmesan with some breadcrumbs. I think it turned out okay. This was a while ago though. Could see every rib. Oh no. Well, thank you for feeding him. And putting some meat on the bone. Because you're constantly trying to find ways to sneak in veggies. My go-to is broccoli for veggies. Like, shoutouts to frozen vegetables actually being like arguably the best way to eat vegetables, because like the way that they freeze veggies, what is it, like the fresh, like it's one of, if not the best, like they're very fresh is what I'm trying to say. They freeze them in a way that's like really good and retains like nutrients and flavor and all that. And then I'll like, yeah, broccoli is delicious. And like usually just saute it. Well, like another meal I'll do is like I'll cut up some chicken breast and fry that, and just like, you know, do some rice and do some broccoli, throw some garlic, like a garlic clove in. Mwah. A little bit more work than the first thing I said, but still delicious. I mean, hey, scrambled eggs. Eggs are also delicious. And easy to make. Without people complaining. Isn't the strat butter? I was always under the impression that the trick to making good vegetables at a restaurant where you don't care necessarily how healthy it is to just use more butter. Yeah, that's a mood, Jay. That's a mood. Oh, you're not allowed to? Oh, this was like the, yeah, okay. Or salt. Okay, butter I understand, but or salt or any seasoning? That one's weird. Why? I understand butter, but, huh. Well, that was clean. Okay. I am also just going off memory for this, so I hope I've been doing things right. I think I have been. Alright, we're going to chapter 5 now. Get to do the fancy movement here. Okay, check. Okay, if you haven't seen this trick is really cool. Hopefully I get it first try. Nah, I didn't get it. I missed my spin input. We'll take a second try. Oh, I didn't mean to fall, but that's okay. Just a little bit slower. How's it going, Tori? So clean. Oh wait, you're talking about the card LCS. That actually was clean. Yo, the gold. The gold was definitely from the card LCS. Oh, you were Space the Whale. Okay, okay. Well, hello. It does have big style points. It looks so cool. And it's tech that's not really used anywhere else. I mean, technically it's used in all bosses, but laggy, I forgot. And then the maple is a, okay. Good, okay. I'm working on your book. Understandable. I also hadn't been doing any Paper Mario for a while. I wasn't writing, but I was reading a lot. I read a lot of books the last few months. Not like a lot, but it's more a smaller number of longer books, really. Salt's also health reason? Okay, I guess that makes sense too. Oh, right. There's a block there you have to break. I forgot. Oh, yeah, also, yeah, cheese. Okay. How many free life shrooms there are? It's not really. Like 5 or 6, something like that. It depends on how far out of your way you want to go. I could be forgetting some though. I don't know. It might be, 7 might be right. That'd be more of a challenge runner question. Because we're not gonna go, there's enough of them that we're never gonna go out of our way for any. Typing slow, eating a popsicle. Understandable. It's a little far to the left. Have I messed that up in a run yet? Maybe once. That trick is going really well. At least something's going well in this run. Oh, I'm ahead. How am I ahead? When did that happen? Gamer. Oh, I can't scroll. Oh, I can't mouse wheel up on my splits. Oh, that's okay. Well, I've split 1 in the garbage now. I would have to undo the splits. Chapter 5. Okay, 4-3, squirt bounce 4, jump 2. Okay. Level F3. Coldstone? I haven't been to Coldstone in so long. What? Why is it so hard to find places that sell soft serve? I miss soft serve. Ice cream. There were like a bunch where I grew up. I guess they were all local places though. Also now, or never mind. This is frozen yogurt bait. No, not at all. I mean, I don't technically know what they do differently that makes it different. Like regular ice cream versus soft serve, but definitely different than froyo. Put the bluebell in your freezer. I might have some of that so I can pair it with the slutty brownies. I've been having it. I've been having that with milk. That was a waste. Okay, I know I'm supposed to do jump times 2 there, but I don't know if I need the 1 extra damage. I don't think I do. So I did 3. We level up here, so that doesn't matter. It's just slow. Thank you, though, G. We also had unlimited soft serve in college, yeah. In the dorm room. Or not in the dorm room, in the dining hall, that's what they call that. Was a self-service soft serve ice cream machine? Oh, it's so good. So much ice cream. Might have actually shown up. No, boo. Not like this. No! Okay, that was bad. We're getting our reps in, though. That's the important thing, right? Oh, when I got that jump. Killing it. It is. Honestly, though, it's one of the easier ones, in my opinion, at least. Okay, we wanna... Yeah, okay, yeah. Years? I mean, yeah. Yeah. This game has been... I don't know, when did people start actively speedrunning this game? Most of the oldest tricks that were found, as far as I'm aware, were found like... Well, I shouldn't say most, but like, they're old. Very old. And, well, no, that's not what I'm trying to say. The oldest ones are very old, is what I want to say. There's a lot of new ones. 25. Well, yeah, but people didn't start like speed running it in earnest until a lot more, like, at least a decade after that. So. Neighbors got incredibly loud music going on at 10:30 on a Thursday, bruh. That's unfortunate, I'm sorry. You did actually transfer to mobile this time. Oh, I almost missed that again. Hurt me, Electro Blooper. Thank you. So kind of you. Learned your lesson. Good stuff. Sacrifice the fish. Oh hey, it's Jay. No, yes and you. Yes and you. How are you tonight, Jay? Thank you for the good luck. I mean, well, what incentive do people have to go back and check, you know? Like, how many people go far enough in that they get Starbeam and then go back and fight Super Blooper. Like, it's such a niche thing. Better than you did earlier. That's good. That's good. But you were bleh. Well, I'm glad you're feeling better, and I hope you continue to feel even better. Oh, I lost 4.6, which means that my gold could stand to be improved by a lot, which is not surprising. De nada. Alright, first strike, but a regular first strike. Okay, maybe I can't, maybe I won't get screwed by 3 hearts appearing out of, like, in the worst possible way this time. That was such a freak thing last run. Like, look, this time there was only 1. It was still in an unfortunate spot. I think I lost, like, a couple frames to going around it, but... just card of any kind. Blue Joker. I don't know. Something like that. It really do be like that sometimes. It's the truth. Actually, I don't even think Blue Joker's my it's not even my favorite Joker in Balatro. So Wii Joker? Wii Joker is very fun. I do like Wii Joker. Wait, did I say Blue Joker? Oh my god. No, definitely. Oh my god. It's been too long since I've played. Blue Joker sucks. That is Blueprint and Blue Joker. Not the same Jokers. Thank you for saying Blueprint. God. Finish. Have completionist plus, by the way. Don't even know the names of, yeah. Joker Yuri. I don't even know what. Do I even have a favorite? I mean, imagine me having a favorite anything. I probably. If. Oh, I missed. Throwback? Oh my god, it has been too long. Which one is... I'm blanking on which one throwback is. Which one is throwback? I should know, but I forget. Because I haven't played Balatro since April. That's not entirely true, but mostly true. I have a favorite question? Yeah, it's that one. 0.25 per blind skipped. Oh, I hate throwback. Imagine skipping blinds. That's why I couldn't remember, because I never get it. I hardly ever get it anyway. Although I will say throwback is one of the few reasons I would ever skip a blind. Cheat your way to gold stake. Every time you skip a blind, you're skipping a shop. You're... Rain turns to static? No, definitely not. Definitely not. Definitely not just a you thing. Can I please get a 5 cap? It's literally more likely to happen than not. I don't think it's happened yet. You're also skipping interest. You're skipping money. This is also true. Wait, I jumped. For voucher, like, I mean, I'll skip. Yeah, I'll skip in like the first route, or Not round. What are they called? The Annie. I mean, I skip in first Annie a lot for the dude, I'm blanking on so many names. What's the $25 one? Investment. Yeah, I'll skip for investment tag and first Annie a lot, but rare Joker tag is funny. Rare Joker tag, like, I guess that's good on like early stakes, but once you get to gold stake and you skip for a rare Joker tag and it's like, oh, here's your rare Joker, it's a rental. It's it's like, cool, thanks. Totally worth. This kind of value. Yeah, I mean, it's actually pretty rare that I don't skip for... Actually, do I ever not skip for investment tag on first Annie? Yeah, double tag, yeah. No, I don't think I ever skip for double tag. I don't think I do. Again, it's been a while, I forget. That word traumatizes you. Cola, yeah, that's like the only way. Unless I'm using whatever the deck is that gives you double it's bugging me. It really shouldn't because it's not like I've played and these aren't fresh in my memory, but it's still bugging me. Then forgetting the names of everything. But the deck, Anaglyph deck, that one. And then I'll skip. That one will make me more likely to skip sometimes. But... Every item and badge you can't... That's a habit you definitely break when speedrunning pretty quickly. Because you're following a route. A negative tag truther. No, negative tags are almost never worth it. Even if you have a bunch of double tags, it's like, wow, here's a bunch of garbage that's like, I mean, it's not like hurting you most of the time, although it can. Let you have that one? I mean, it's your funeral. Your lost run. I do want to go back and start work. Like, I was over 100 cards. I'm pretty sure I'm over 100 toward completionist plus plus out of 150. Any tips on how to stay awake? Adderall and caffeine. Although, that's probably not generalizable. No. I mean, I have both of them. What is happening? I don't know why that's happening. They both make you sleepy? Okay, caffeine I understand, but Adderall makes you sleepy? I mean, I've gone to sleep after taking Adderall, don't get me wrong, but it didn't make me sleepy. Yeah, to be clear, I have a prescription. I'm not like... Just in case. At my FBI agent watching. Makes you conk so hard. Interesting. Okay, I mean, like, that definitely sounds like an ADHD reaction. Like more of an ADHD reaction. I mean, it definitely, like... Well, it's a lot more subtle now than when I first started taking it, but, like, you know, slows things down. Relative to without it. Do you have really severe ADHD? I mean, sounds like it. Oh, that was really cool. I don't remember the last time I did that. Methylphenidate. Dice cycle, I don't know what to do with that. Okay. I love waiting. Ooh, silence in your time to sleep. But actual strats for staying, I don't know, I've never had any issue staying awake. Personally. I've never had any trouble falling asleep either. Well, sometimes, rarely. My issue is putting my butt in bed. Which is more of an executive function issue than anything. But I am lucky enough, and I count my blessings on this one, that if I'm in... If I decide to go to sleep... Oh, I forgot to split. If I decide to go to sleep, and I close my eyes, etc., I can almost assuming I'm like, you know, tired, I can almost always fall asleep within like 15 minutes. Which is, yeah, I'm counting my blessings for that, but the problem is actually having myself do that. Your favorite video game mechanic? I love waiting. Alright, upgrade Watt. Alright, what else? What else? Anything? I don't think so. Nope, okay. And bomb is down 3. Alright, have a good night, Tracy. Interesting that Power Plus is in the route. Yeah, it's because we can, like, we have the skip now. Recent-ish find by yours truly. But it's part of what makes skipping Paracarry in this category worth it. Because it also lets us skip P up D down. So we can do small statue skip in chapter 7. It just makes a lot of fights viable that wouldn't otherwise be. I'll pass, Tracy. I'll let him do that himself, but Chrono Trigger. You know, I have never played Chrono Trigger. Okay, let's not forget the repel gel this time. I forgot that last night and lost like a minute. Ooh, don't knock over. Is the repel gel down 1? It is down 1, okay. I am starting to memorize a lot more of the route, which is good. The less I have to look at the route, the better I can be, because the more I can focus on the game. And also chat. It's the difference between my brain jumping back and forth between 2 things and 3 things. Oh, nice. Nice, Jay. Alright, repel gel on this turn. Hi, Coon. Doing alright. Doing pretty okay, actually. How are you? Five cap. Alright, good. Yeah, I've been doing this since 2018, so 7 years now. Did I see the Paper Mario birthday video? Someone— oh, like the YouTube poop? Oh, wait, this is a— oh, this is BP. I'm glad I looked. Okay. Danger Mario without Power Rush. Also without last stand? Question mark? Because that's the important one. But if it's the one I'm thinking of, Kun, I did. It was pretty good. It was pretty good actually. Enjoyed it. Might be too hard without last stand. Fair. Such a shame that Last Stand and Power Rush are basically irrelevant to speedruns. Oh my god, please let me out. Hello? Where's the door? Thank you. That was stupid. Okay, that's definitely gettable blind. I think I want to incorporate the... whatever you call the skip there is. To skip bombing the barricade. Required for TTYD. Right. But yeah. Just get closed calls, forehead. Just roll a 30% every time. Get good. I really need to look and see how other people do this room, because I do not think I do. My movement does not feel fast there. Not, oh, sorry, I was thinking of, I'm still thinking of this game. There is no stacking, there is no stacking close calls in this game. There's only one. And even if you cheat and get two, it still counts as one. Also, Mega Rush and Power Rush do not combine in this game. Same ID. Yup. Yeah, badges that do have duplicates in this game, like Power Plus and HP Plus and stuff like that, are internally coded as separate badges that just have all the same stats about them, I guess. How's it going, T-Jock? Game is pretty poggers, I agree. Yeah, same name and stats, yeah. And icon. Only thing that's different is the ID. Okay. If they don't have a special name. It is kind of weird, yeah. They kind of got done dirty. If you ask me. Nice. Good lineup. I need to first strike this one. I'm gonna guess where he is. I think probably about here. Nice! Oh, that was perfect. I mean, there's only like the spots there's like preset places. It's not like completely random. So that wasn't a completely blind guess, but still feels good. Those moles were perfect. That's like the best I've ever done the moles. Like ever, I think. To randomly bite it at the start. No, it's the same time too. Oh, the BP. Dang it. My time save. As far as I know, it's just like, probably like just a random check at the start of battle. But yeah, I know it doesn't lose time. Or at least people told me that whenever I first started running this game. And I believed them. Uncritical, or... Yeah, I just believed them. Whoops. Nope, go away. Yeah. Way more digging into the cause. Probably, yeah. I mean, I assume it's just at the start of battle, there's just a random a function that just randomly decides if he does or not. That's how I would have implemented it. Anyway. Oh. That is actually really annoying. Okay, that's not gonna really affect anything if I get a spiny spawn, but if I get spinyless, that's gonna cost me. I have to. Oh my god. It's actually a fairly significant time loss. Potentially. I wonder if I can. Oh, that's not good. How do I back this up? Can I back this up? Okay, so I think I just have to deal with it. All right, well, I'm supposed to have I was supposed to swap to sushi. And I'm supposed to kill one of the Lakitus with squirt, but okay, well, it's fine. Okay. Well, the time loss from the spikes doesn't really matter anymore. I got good RNG from the Lakitus, so. But no, there's no skip for this fight. It's based on your X coordinate, as far as I'm aware. The decom. Decom people? Yeah, probably. No skip for it yet? I mean, if it is based on your X coordinate, you'd have to find you'd need new tech. Oh, that, okay. I keep trying to figure that movement out in runs, and... yes, X is east and west, yeah. Oh, hello, okay. X is east and west, Z is north and south, and Y is up and down. And if you're wondering why Y and Z are the way they are, it's like basically they took a 2D game, which is X and Y, and added the Z coordinate, which is depth, is the way to think about it. Oh, is it north and south? I never knew that. Like, it doesn't really matter in that game because you don't have a fixed camera. But interesting. The bees are dangerous. Very true. That bee in particular. Difficult to learn how to avoid. Okay, I need to eat a bubbleberry. Which I guess means it's probably worth swapping to sushi to cross the water? Come on. Oh, or I could do this. Oh, well, I guess I swapped to sushi anyway, but I don't know if that's faster or not. I mean, I had to swap partners anyway. Oh, hello. Bad split. No, we're behind. Whatever will I do? Lost 5 minutes to my summer fest. You know, I don't actually know in this situation. Like, I already have sushi out, but I have to swap to Lackey next anyway. I assume it's faster to cross this with sushi than it is to swap back to Lackey just to clip, but I don't know for sure. Alright, did not get any spiny spawns. So I don't need the Sinky Herb, and I don't need the Thunder Rage. Can take as much time as you need. True. Although with a challenge run, once you've done it, you have to find a new challenge. See, that's one thing I really like about speedrunning, is you can just do it for as long as you're having fun with it. A challenge run you beat, and then you have to find something else to do. This dial is down. It's up 2. Good RNG, got the 75% to smash A. I hadn't scrolled my notes, so... Kind of fun. I guess you could do the same challenge run multiple, like do different strats, I guess. So that is true. I guess it depends on the challenge run. You can speedrun the challenge run. I mean, that's kind of what... I mean, what is reverse all cards if not a speedrun of a challenge run? You know? That's routed out. Like, it definitely has challenge run vibes, you know? Well, I guess I mean, I guess most challenge runs don't use glitches extensively, so maybe not, but... It feels that way in my head. Hold categories, yeah. Some of them, anyway. Oh, nice angle. Oh, I can just go straight left here. I always think that loading zone is like farther down than it is. Okay. Get super jump charge. Equip it. Unequip power quake. No, yeah, unequip power quake. Unequip power quake. Equip power plus. Eren earned. That's what I feel like right now. Pronouncing things is hard. Oh, I keep forgetting to, like, I just want to go over it like once or twice more. I keep forgetting to go over the, parasol movement to get the Koopa Patrol. I've been getting it in runs, but I'm not confident with it. So I'm like, I feel like I'm liable to mess it up one of these times and get caught, which would be lame. What is up? 2.
Me pillows.
Hello, Yoshi. Thank you for the Prime Gaming sub for 15 months. How are you doing tonight? Okay, so I'm at 5. Yeah. Charge, turbocharge. Charge up to sushi. Sushi's up 1. Because this game makes sense. Take 5 damage. And bounce on 5. I haven't gotten 4 capped on Huff yet. That is a BP upgrade. And we're in there. Oh, pre-hotel pit, yeah. I need to do one of those one of these days. Doing all right? That's good to hear. I am also all good here. Things have been looking swell recently. I don't know why I never say swell. Good split. We take those. It was fairly clean, I think. Not a lot going on in that one, though. $30 like a 6-hour speedrun. Oh, why'd I save? My frames! Oh well. I think I do technically owe chat a pre-hooktail pit run anyway. Shoutouts to the sub goals from forever ago that I haven't gotten around to yet. Yikes. That was early. It is a 50% casual time instead of 20%. Understandable. I mean, more time to play the game, right? One thing I do, I still think I probably want to do one of these days. So, like, you know, impossible mode. For T2ID, a notorious challenge run. You can't really, that's not really a thing that's possible to do in this game, but if I use a patch to mod in the super guards from T2ID 64, then it could be possible. You're never doing impossible mode? Understandable. It's called impossible mode for a reason. So. Also in Darkstar Edition? Oh, okay, I haven't played that. Hey, Sylveon. How goes the run? Very bad. Very, very bad. But that's okay, because we're vibing and having a good time. And I can still beat these splits, so... I'm not too worried about, like... I'm just working on getting consistency up right now, so... Yeah, the poor run. Really, all I need right now is the time will the time will come down eventually. Right now, I just need the reps, so more focused on memorizing getting the route down, just remembering what I'm supposed to do, and yeah, getting reps in. For beating it under 5 hours? Oh, yeah. It's like 45 minutes. I do know about this. Well, right, but the speedrun record is gonna like use glitches and stuff, so that's like not really comparable. Whereas the achievement, I assume they're expecting you to do it glitchless. Most people, anyway. I know. Oh god, I forget what they changed their name to. I don't think it's like a dead name situation, but I don't want to say it just in case. I know, but I know of a person who has made a guide for that, which seemed like a cool thing to do. I still haven't beaten that game though, so. All right, Peach Warp. Bad angle. Sacrilege? You don't read anything? I mean... True. But like... You get a lot more playtime in, you know? I mean, there's no way that I would have... I have over 5,000 hours in this game. There's no way I'd get anywhere near that with, just playing it casually. And so one of the really cool things to me about speedrunning an RPG like this is if I want to go back and play it casually, I still can. You know? I can just, you know, ban myself from using speedrun strats, and I've done it before. And then, like, you can still go back and enjoy all the dialogue. And have a good time with it. Unlike something because I also have speedrun... Have speedrun? Have run. Whichever. I used to speedrun Super Mario Sunshine, and I can't casual that game anymore because I'm like, it's not a challenge. It's not a challenge anymore to just beat the levels. Like that's just free, and there's not much in the way of story, so the ruining a game argument has still not much. But a little bit more weight to it. IMO? Speedrun. Oh, to figure, do like an intended percent? Or something like that? Yeah, that does sound like fun. Oh my god. Okay. I hate how difficult that clip is to line up quickly. Early. Late. Bad position actually. Started way too far to the right. Like 7 minutes. I mean, I don't think you're supposed to make it cheap. Well, I mean, I guess Stanley Parable technically made an achievement you're not supposed to be able to get, but... You go to the cage. Oh yeah, you're definitely supposed to use the rocket and go above. Hi Cloud, you had not. Oh, almost forgot to split. Technically, I think it was a couple frames late, but whatever. The most fantastic shower in your hair is beautiful. You love to hear, dude. Oh my god, the showers were. See, this is a thing I didn't get to enjoy before. The showers where you actually wash your hair. It's, you know, it's so much like they're so nice afterward. It's like your hair's so soft, or my hair, I should say. I hate not being able to wash. I mean, I technically could still wash my hair more often, but I'm not supposed to because it's bad for it. It dries it out. I think that's the reasoning, anyway. I feel like it looks and feels so much better when it's washed. No, you. Yes, and you, Tori. Still need to play Stanley Parable. It's a nice little game. For 10 years, I think it's 7 years. Regardless, I have that achievement. I got it legit. I got it legit. I don't know if you can cheat that one or not, but regardless, I got it legit. Would make you never buy a game? Yeah. Definitely understand that. The go outside one. Stanley Parable is the one where like there's a narrator and he tells you, he's like narrating what you're doing before you do it, and you can like either you can do what he says or you can ignore him and like, and yeah. And there's a bunch of different endings from different paths. It's very funny. I say convincingly. And also there's like the newer version that has extra stuff that I have not played because I don't want to pay for it. But I own the original. Although it's probably worth it, but it's still money. It's very funny. Yeah, I feel like you can more or less get the full experience out of that one. By just watching someone else play, I feel like. Maybe it's slightly less good, but I feel like it's basically as good. I feel like I had a thing I wanted to say, and I forgot what it is. Oh, what's the name of the game? I was not sure if that was close enough. I waited like a split second. The feds disabled her internet. Gotta use the VPN. SMH. Also, after one pirated game? That's crazy. Congregate. I don't think I've ever heard of that before. Okay. Hi, Elle. How are you? How have you been? Need to clean this controller. I might need new button pads for my A button. I'm not sure. I'm noticing it's sticking. If I press it at like a particular angle, I'm noticing it sticking a little bit. Missed the pape? Well, I've got it back. And I will be here playing for consistently for not quite a month. But this time, the break will be planned. Oh god, Power Realm Starstorm. Because I have surgery in less than, more than a month, but I'll be not, I'm moving in less than a month, which is crazy, doing that like a week before surgery, but it's not far, so it's less crazy. I am. I hope work hasn't been too busy. It really hasn't, Yugi, it really hasn't. I've gone through many control. Oh, okay, I'm using, like, this is a Frankenstein controller, and also slightly customized. It has, oh, the D-pad. So it's a GameCube controller. And I don't know if you can see. It's got the D-pad is individual buttons. Shoutouts to, I think that was, I think they were Monato's, I want to say. I think I got them from him. I don't remember. It may have been Arma, but I think it was Monato. Oh, I forgot to save the frames. Yeah, they're, oh, so good. So good. I mean, it's really only relevant for me with, like, the practice ROM, but it's very nice for that. Like, you can actually hit individual buttons. I know the bottom half is one of my childhood GameCube controllers because the, none of the new, like, Smash controllers, neither the, Brawl Run or the Ultimate Run, like, neither of them had, please, neither of them had triggers anywhere near as good as, like, the OG controllers. So the bottom half with the triggers is very much OG. Although I have stoppers in, I have stoppers in my, that was really dumb. I should play the video game. But like, so I had, very good for Pape, where I don't want to actually push the button in the whole way. But the other stuff is just like, I think, a Smash Ultimate controller, if I had to guess. Okay, well that was good. That was really good. How's it going, Derek? Yeah, thank God we can actually go through the statue on the way back. Yeah, that one I just did, the small statue skip, that's only a couple years old. I remember... Oh, I forgot to switch badges in the previous split. Oh well, it's not a big deal. I lost a frame. I remember implementing it. I remember when I implemented it because it was like the first time I used it in a run was like the first time streaming after realizing it was trans. So that's pretty stuck in my memory. Which would have been 2022, late 2022. I don't remember how long it had been found before. I think it had been found before that though. No, it's that. Yeah. Oh, Earthquake and Close Call. Yeah, okay. Okay. So you've gotten 3 to 4 major new tricks? Yeah, that's actually crazy. The one you sent me was like that's TAS only, right? I think. Still sick, but... Charge do nothing, block. Oh, I wish... Oh, yeah, do nothing, okay. Alright, Dizzy Shell. Oh, that was a really good match, what the heck? And we got the 5 cap. Alright, don't forget to swap to Bombette this time. Good stuff. Good fight. Perfect fight. True, Jay. True. Within 3 hours after Beast made the task? Wait, like RTA setups? That's crazy. He's getting the bubble behind the door. Oh, well, okay, that seems kind of important. But still. Is this gonna gold? Might be a little cheeky gold. It's like 4.5 seconds. Still very improvable though. A lot of libraries. Oh yeah, library. Yeah, true. I wish I had. I presumably will finally be within walking distance of a library. God, I hate. Well, no, I will enjoy not having a car once it's not detrimental. Once I live in the city. Oh, I didn't save again. Or I did save again. Rip. Angle setups and seam walks were nailed before noon. Good stuff. Yeah, no, I actually do have a library card for here, but it's like too many miles away to walk to. The suburbs suck. Don't live in them. Unless you want to. I mean, you can if you want, but I don't want to. Hi, Jake. Thank you for the good luck. How are you tonight? Have to go through the dryer twice? Are you cleaning out the lint trap? 0.007 units. That's crazy. That's absurd. I mean, like with this, I assume with the setup you can do it consistently, but still. I'm still quiet and cute. Well, that's good. Yeah, I'm also very much speaking of from the perspective of someone who like is single and not raising a family. So, you know, maybe my opinion would be different if that wasn't true. I don't know. Yeah, and no plans to do so. I just hate cars. I hate being reliant on cars, basically. Because they're expensive and they break down. And they prevent you from, like, I don't know, walking around in the neighborhood, etc. That's legit the thing I'm most excited about with moving, I think. Well, okay, probably second most. First is being, like, close to friends. So I can socialize in person more often. But second, I think, is just, like, being within walking distance from things. Like, yeah. Walk to Whole Foods and different restaurants and stuff. Ah, I'm jealous. It's like... but where am I going? Yeah, it kind of is. Used to live in Upper Kirby. Okay, I don't know the area well enough to know where that is, but I will take your word for it. Might be harder than Stallard Skip, but also will save 3 to 4 minutes. I mean, that's worth. Oh, yep, perfect angle. I wasn't looking at the screen and tried to do it from memory, and I was very off. Got through paying 1,000 for a catalytic converter. Yeah, the reason I don't have a car right now is, like, I had one, and it was, like, fine. It's kind of it was... Of the 3 cars I've owned, it was definitely the biggest money sink of all of them. And it was a Toyota Corolla. Supposed to be one of the most reliable car models out there, which was half the reason I got it. Nope. It's like, AC went out, like, there was rust it turns out there was rust like, you know, whenever I was, like, going to buy it, you know, I opened the hood to look and see, I'm not, like, a car person, but I opened the hood to see if there was anything in there, you know, that would stand out. And it seemed fine. Turns out I should have looked underneath it, because that's where all the rust was. And so that like caused a bunch of issues. And then the thing that finally did it in was the brakes completely went out, and they were gonna have to like basically redo the whole line. And I don't know, maybe should have gotten a second quote, I don't know. But they were saying it was gonna be like $8,000, and I'm like, that's more than I spent on the car, and I do not have $8,000. And I'd rather not go into like massive credit card debt or something. So I just don't have a car anymore. Even if it was like half of that, it's still, yeah. No, not currently. Looks about. I mean, I can be like, that's, you know, I can point out individual. Well, no, okay, so it was like the entire. They were gonna have to like pull everything out. Like it wasn't just like replacing the pads or something like that. It was like the whole brake line, like with the fluid and everything. I don't. I mean, maybe 8,000 is still more than it should have been. I don't know, but well, I don't have the car anymore, so good couple grand in repairs on yours, yeah. Which the thing that makes me so the other thing that makes me so frustrated about it is because before that, I for like 10 years. But I bought it in 2013 and I sold it in, okay, maybe like I think it was like 9 years I owned it. I had a Kia, not Sinatra, Kia Spectra. I had a Kia Spectra. It was a manual. I bought it for $3,000 in cash in 2013, and I never had to like. There were a few things I had to replace with it, but like. It never had anything major that I ever had to fix. It just kind of like got really old, and I stopped trusting it toward the end, which is why I got a different car. But like that car it was so good. I miss it. I miss it how reliable it was. It did suck driving a manual in the city, but yeah. 28 never had a driver's license. I mean, it also depends. Like, if you live somewhere where you don't need to get one, then, I mean, it makes sense. But... like, I grew up in middle of nowhere, PA, and if I didn't get my driver's license whenever I turned 16, I basically wouldn't have been able to do anything. Imagine public transit. I had it when I lived in Ann Arbor. It was nice. I took the bus to work every day. And instead of having to deal with traffic and then pay for parking, my work paid, I rode the bus for free and didn't have to park. It was so good. I loved it. It was so good. Oh, oh God. Okay, so I don't need to get the island life shroom. Save the time from that. There are benefits, that's true. 3K to put in a new transmission. It's like 1998. Yeah, yep. So you bought a car for the first time? Makes sense. Whenever I moved down to Texas, that same car, the same one that I was just talking about, like, they were gonna charge me $8,000 to fix the brakes, the brake line. And by the way, it also had other issues that were like imminently coming in, so hadn't quite gotten bad enough yet. So yeah, there was more reason to not fix it. Yeah. Come on. Okay, other than like not being able to buffer a single frame there, that was really good. This is easily going to be a gold. And not a bad one either. Improvable, but decently good. What was I talking about? Car. Something in my car. Not a gold. Okay. Oh, I clipped out of bounds. That was crazy. What the heck? I've never done that before. I mean, I've clipped out of bounds there before, but only when trying to. That was crazy. What was I? Oh yeah, I moved to Texas, and like, literally within a month, my AC went out, and I had to get it replaced. That was great. And of course, this was whenever, well, I don't know, I think with current events, it might be even worse now. But it was like, that was like at the peak of when, maybe not the peak. Things were very expensive at the time. Like prices in general for car stuff were just very more expensive than they had been. I don't know if it ever came down, you know? Probably not. Like, I had pretty deep savings at the time, but I was able to pay it. God. Never had. See, I mean, well, I also don't know where you live. I don't know if you. I assume. Well, I don't know. I'm not asking you where you live, but we're talking like. This was in like 110-degree heat. Like, I needed AC, you know? Like, it sucks. I don't know, maybe you also live somewhere where it's that hot and you're just suffering, in which case, my condolences. I'm just gonna do the normal hammer bro strat because I keep forgetting to practice that. Oh, Ohio. Okay, well, I'm familiar with the area. And it definitely does get pretty hot up there, so not quite 110 degrees, but hot enough that, yeah, that'd be still awful. Oh, hello. I messed up the normal strat. Oh, I forgot how to do it. You have to, like, hug the... Anyway. That was cool. Sounds like pool weather. Can't really swim in the pool in my car. Unfortunately. Lame. What are you, poor? This might be a tiny gold. Definitely, it would have been a gold if I hadn't messed up the hammer, bro. Can't imagine what they do without. It is a nice pool. Current trends, true. No, there's no reason to fight the anti-guys. The only fight that does the anti-guys unit in the only speedrun that does is all bosses. We count them as a boss. But yeah, I mean, all cards, there's no reason to. There's just a pretty significant time sink and resource sink for that matter. Actually no, not a resource sink. In all bosses, I don't even. Yeah, it's just Dizzy Shell, basically. They do. And you know, they don't also just have a different ID. They are also more difficult to power shock. They have a different power shock value, which is really annoying considering we, depending on RNG, you might have to power shock them in the all bosses fight. And it's like, it's the increase is the difference between it being like kind of free if you're good at mashing to like really, really hard. And it's not even that much of an increase. It's like right there. Yo, it was a tiny goal. Nice. Oh, thank you, Jay. Thank you. I almost messed one up. Good to have the backup. Mega Shock is easier, yeah. Because, so Power Shock, so fun thing, and I've actually made it, the first ever scripted YouTube video that I ever made was on this. So basically Power Shock has an invisible, so you know the runaway meter? How it's got like the Mario going back and forth, and like if it's on one side, it's like if it's in the bar, it succeeds. Well, Power Shock, and this isn't the case for every move with a bar like that, but Power Shock specifically is doing that internally with like a hidden Mario, basically, and that actually biases it because it does it for like goes back and forth for a consistent number of frames. That actually ends up biasing it toward. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. I think I go down again, right? Yeah, okay. Towards being more difficult, basically. So, like, with Mega Shock, however much you fill up the bar, and same with Dizzy Shell, actually, however much you fill up the bar, that's, like, the % chance that it'll work. With Power Shock, it's not. Which is, like, really cool. How hard is sub 3? Well, I feel like I'm not the... I shouldn't say I'm not the one to ask. I've been speedrunning this game for so long, and the route has changed so many times after I've gotten sub 3, I feel like I can't give an accurate, I can't be an accurate judge of that. Cause like, I had a really bad run, my first run back, and got a 258. So, yo, sick. And I don't actually know. Yeah. Hang on. Yeah, oh no, you're supposed to do this regardless? Okay. Okay. Okay, as long as I have at least 16 FP, I'm good. Okay. And I think I have 17? Or 18, okay, even better. I have 8. Oh, Power Shock's only 2, I knew that. Okay. So it's free, yeah, exactly. You got it. Alright. Easy fight. It's just RNG. We need at least a 5 cap. More likely to get it than to not. It's a 66% chance. I love this video game. Okay, got lucky. That wasn't an amazing mash either. Oh, that loses so much time too. Eat Maple, swap to Cooper. Cooper's down 2. Take off Power Quick for Power Jump. And fight hallway Bowser. Okay, it's my first time getting here, I think, with... No, it's not my first time getting here with the amount of life rooms I'm supposed to have. I just, like, lost one to hallway last time. Okay, Dizzy Shell. Right away. Yeah, that sucks. Alright, let's call. Okay. Okay, we got a close call, so we go for... Okay, bounce times 5. Okay. Shell toss if... Okay. Oh, yeah, yeah, okay. Oh, I don't have... No, I have 2 FP, okay. Alright, power jump should kill. Okay, good. Not the best fight, but we take it. It was like gold. Oh, because I'm comparing... Okay, my junior gold, I didn't split the time where I lost like a bunch of time. Chat, we're 4.5 minutes ahead. This run is so good. Yeah, the splits that I finished, I got the same junior fight, except the power shock failed, and I lost a life shroom, and I had to figure out how to get back into peril. I need 9 FP, alright. Maple, oop, and swap to Watt. Alright, I've got 2 life rooms, so our odds are decent. Our odds are actually decent for beating Bowser. 1 minute. 13 cap? 13 is like, the rec, 13 isn't that uncommon. It's like more than 13 is when it starts getting kind of rare. The highest anyone's ever gotten is, RTA is 20. I've gotten it twice. I know Red Falcon has gotten it. There's like 1 or 2 other people who've gotten it that I'm aware of. Okay, Turbo. Good, 4 cap is good. Okay, no close call. That sucks. But... Yeah, 20 is like significantly less than a 1% chance. Ninth try speedy spin? I haven't! I don't think I've ever gotten worse than like 6, which isn't even that impressive. It is, yeah. Rough likes me? No! Because after you get like 3 fails, that's when it starts getting exciting. Because like 2 is just a really bad run, but 3 it's like, okay, we might have something here. This run? It's not. It's not. I've lost 6 minutes to my sum of best, and my sum of best isn't that good yet. But I can beat the splits I'm running against by a lot and have free early game splits to run against. But anyway, how's it going, Troy? Yeah, so fun fact, theoretically, in practice not so much since like there's only a finite number of RNG values, but theoretically every single enemy in the game, bosses included, including Final Bowser, can be power bounced to 101 plus. You just have to roll absurd RNG on bosses. RNG that we're talking like dream levels of RNG, if not worse, but do people still know that reference? That wasn't that long ago, right? Or be a task. Yeah, if a task can even do it. Yeah, exactly. You know, well, I know people know Dream. Like, I think that's still like people still remember, right? Generally, people who are around remember that whole thing, right? I think I can still reference it, and yeah, think so. Okay, you have streams sometimes. Same. Okay. Bowser, how are you feeling today? How are you doing? Do you feel like giving me peril? I would like it. Okay, so what did we determine? That claw on turn 1 is best? I mean, I can't control it. It doesn't actually matter. Knowing what— oh, don't charge. Knowing which one is best doesn't actually matter, but when I don't have a life shroom— well, I do, but I'm gonna use it this turn. Okay, well, that's not what we want to see. Okay, so only a 50% chance of getting peril. No, we don't want to see fire, because that means that peril— we go for peril on turn 2, and getting fire on turn 1 means it's less likely to get it again on turn 2. But it's still a 50% chance, like, yeah. Ah, no, you suck. Okay. Repel gel. This is worst RNG. Now I need a good cap. And I don't even know how good of a cap. The route doesn't tell me. Because it's just, you know, go as high as you can. Yeah, charge. Alright. Well, that's about as high as you can expect, so if this doesn't kill. Yeah. Alright, well. No, that was only a 5. That was a 5 cap. Unless I miscounted, but I'm pretty sure it was a 5. I don't think this killed. If we had had a better turn 1, that might have been enough. I'm not sure. I need to actually start. It was 5? Okay. Yeah. Close call? Nah. Rep. Alright. That's okay. Bowser hates us. It'd be like that. That's okay. Oh, hi, Rolo. How did you know my run was over? You literally— okay. Come on. It's like you knew. She's so smart. Come on. Hey. Come on. Come on. Oh, that's a cable. You don't want that. Hey. Hello? Are you just gonna stare at me? Hey. There we go. I knew she wanted up. Alright, good luck with laundry. Ready for bed. Mother, I need a sleep. God, I hate that I can't like rub her face with my face when I have makeup on, unless I want to have cat hair all over me. She sheds like crazy. Thank you, Jay. I mean, I improved my sum of best by some amount. Oh, I didn't even realize oh, whatever. I mean, I'm not upset. I had a good time tonight, and the run made it to, well, it made it to final. I made it make it. Long as I get the RNG I need when it matters. When the run is actually good. I still have hair on my face now. Thank you. Thank you, awesome. Alright, I think that's gonna be it for me. I want some food. Let me find a raid target. What's tomorrow? Friday? Will I stream? I don't currently have any plans this weekend. So, I might take tomorrow off, but I might stream. I don't know. Time to crash on your end? Alright, have a good night, Yuki. Yeah, drag it kicking and screaming. Exactly. By the way, thank you again, everyone, for all the donos and oh, we got another. There's another one. Since I last checked, hitting the GoFundMe goal tonight because you all are crazy generous. Still gonna keep it up because, you know, more definitely helps. Makes the recovery a bit less stressful, financially speaking. But, yeah, it is met. I should have no problem paying the medical side of it and, like, supplies and stuff. How do I Twitch? I open my following page and I look at who's live. And meh. Oh, that's the thing I hate about stopping this late. It's just like no one doing speedruns anyway. You have so much hair. Actually, I might just end stream tonight. No one streams. I know somebody go live. Phantom, go live again. Yeah, I think I might just end. Like in this situation, I used to just like host Bob Ross. Well, Bob Ross isn't even live. But hosting isn't a thing anymore. And Bob Ross specifically doesn't allow raids. I found that out one time when I tried. Dude, I'm like eating hair. You shed so much. Ugh. It's not tasty. But you're too cute, so I can't stay mad. Yeah, I'm just gonna stream. So thank you for watching, everybody. May or may not stream tomorrow. We'll see. I'll be live at some point on the weekend at the very latest. So thank you for watching. I will see you all next stream, and have a good night.